Hey y'all, how you doing? It's me, Chiaki Mitama. How are you doing? Let's see. Oh, there's some folks here today. Hi Shog. Hi Soda. Hi Tara. And that's it. That seems to be it so far. Thank you so much for joining. We are going to just casually stream because we know everything is on fire out there. So we're gonna not acknowledge the horrors and just drive. Thank you for the head pats. Oh yeah, we I think from the last time we were streaming, we have managed to fix everything. Everything should be in working order. All redeems should work. You can even do the things that cause noises, and that should work. You know what? Yeah, let's just make sure that works, right? Is it? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, so we thought we fixed it. It indeed did not fix. That's really funny. It's really funny. It's especially, it's like, okay, every time we fix it like off stream, it works. It works when it's off stream. And then it doesn't work anymore. Okay, all right, hold on a sec. Let's test something out here. Does this work? Yes. Ooh, hot dog. We'll pick that up later and eat it. Anyway, how about this one? Okay, so that works too. What the fuck? What the fuck? What do you mean the triggers aren't working? Okay, actually, hold on. Is it something this dumb? No, it's not. It's not that. No. Have you tried turning it on and off again? You can also see that this is not working correctly, because that should be showing your profile picture and playing TTS. You know what? Yeah, you know what? We're gonna restart Mix It Up. We're gonna restart Mix It Up because fucking Mix It Up. You know what? You know? You had to try. You had to try. Okay, you know what though? We're gonna go ahead and refund yourself on that one because you know, it's probably for the best. Okay. Mix It Up. Login. My god. Every time. I'm gonna also turn off the overlay. Let it log in. And okay, turn on the dashboard, turn on the overlay, and here it. Thank you so much for 3 months. Lena, thank you so much. It's like 7 hot dogs. Also, okay, so we have proven that sound is not working still. But thank you for coming. Yep. What the hell? Let's see, oh, you know what? Is that playing? No, it's fine. It's fine. The source is fine. It's just Mix It Up is not playing media for some reason. Oh my god. Okay, we can't keep starting every single possible fucking. No, Mix It Up isn't dead. If Mix It Up were dead, we wouldn't be able to do anything here. But it seems like some of the triggers and whatever is supposed to be like, you know, if I hit test command here, it should throw some hot dogs at me. It's not throwing hot dogs. It's not throwing hot dogs. I'm very mad. Why aren't you playing noises? I need it. It's fulfilling to me. It stimulates me. One day we'll have a stream where everything works. And we'll figure out what the fuck is going on. Anyway. How's folks doing? Regardless, how folks doing? How are things that matter for you going, right? Like, are you? And as we know, Tits is fine. Yeah, Tits is fine. At least you could like throw shit at me, right? Oh wait, today we buy a new car. Yeah, we are buying a new car. Oh my god! Thank you for the clip. Okay, actually, yeah, let's test something out. This is probably gonna be wrong. Yep. Ah! Nope, that works. I can't believe that still works. How is that supposed to be working? Well, at least like the jump scare sound isn't working. What the fuck is going on? Okay, you know what? We're gonna have to troubleshoot that off stream later. We have played Final Fantasy XIV. We all know the source is definitely not fun. Yeah, that's true. That's true. The source is kind of fucked. We kind of killed the source. But it's fine. You know, the source doesn't need us anymore. We don't need the source anymore. We're just hurtling in space without guidance at this point, and we're just gonna travel to other dimensions because, I guess, at this point. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. In any case, yeah, things are fun right now, aren't they? Things are very fun. The good news is, hey chat, did you know that we actually made a video that is doing numbers? Like, we're actually doing fucking numbers. I'm so happy. Like, we have never made a video that has like actually attracted attention from the general populace. We're like, we're glad our community has watched it. And now we have what, 1.6K? That's 3 times more than our second most viewed video at this point. We're so happy. Way back when we were first ever had our YouTube, like back in the day of 2006, we think it was 2006 or 2007, because we know it was like that far back. We did a like very simple video of what was then the biggest flash mob, because, you know, in the 2000s people didn't have anything to do and college students just did flash mobs. So we recorded like the world's biggest flash mob, and that got us like 5,000 views, or maybe it was like 15,000. I don't fucking know. It was back in the day, right? But that was what got us hooked on social media, and we have never recovered since. We have constantly been chasing that high. And so, yeah, like, you know, 5,000 views, that actually got us like into the creator program for YouTube initially, like way back when, the like version 1.0, because like enough people watched it, the video went viral just enough. It went viral just enough to qualify us as like a creator on the nascent platform. We quickly lost that, you know, classification eventually, because, you know, we did not create anything of value for years and years and years. We did make like one funny video with like a Daft Punk song, and that got DMCA'd to fucking hell, so we can never play it again, and so that is lost to the sands of time. Don't worry about it, it sucked anyway. It was like extremely 2000s humor. It was just a rotating cow. Don't worry about it, okay? We made very bad content. All our content is still bad, by the way. All of it is still bad. It is still the evolution of you know, from worse to slightly better, but still bad. So honestly, like, you know, we're not surprised if anything doesn't perform, but we are surprised when things do perform, like right now. Yeah. We should speak more Japanese sometimes. That should actually happen. We should make an attempt. We should make an attempt to court Japanese viewers, you know, because it's like, what are we doing with our lives? We have a degree in Japanese. We are professionally certified to speak Japanese at you, and yet we spend all this time talking the scrub language of English, the language nobody understands and cares about, and like kind of honestly hated by everyone, because like, how the hell, right? Like, how the hell is English this needlessly complicated, being an amalgam of like 20 different languages, based on the evolution of being sort of a melting pot, America being a melting pot, and incorporating so many cultures and different languages and traditions to the point where nothing makes sense. The rules don't matter, the points don't matter, and just like the English language. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. So, we're gonna ignore the horrors of what happened this past weekend today and all such, but all we can say is absolutely call your representatives. Tell them you don't love them unless they do something for you. Okay, that's enough for today in terms of like our, what do you call it? Discussions. Well, I mean, we only have been yapping for maybe about 15 minutes, so we could arguably keep going. We could continue just like talking about nothing whatsoever and filling this space and making everyone, whoever watches the VOD, go like, when is this person ever going to start playing video games? Like, what the hell? There's no reason this person needs to be yapping so long. And no, that's wrong, because you're here for me. You're not here for the game. If you wanted actual gameplay, if you wanted like people playing this game well, you would have like tuned into a much better like Let's Player who has already finished this game and has like completely maxed out everything, you know? Can't make you start playing. You can't make us start playing. Yeah, that's true. You can talk as much as we want. You can't stop me? Bet. Okay, you can't actually do anything. This is a sucker's bet. That's true. You're very right. So yeah. What else is there? Oh yeah, it's like really fucking warm right now. It's fucking warm. It is like 80 degrees. It is like 80 something degrees over here right now. It is suffering out. It is starting to be suffering hours, but it's supposed to cool down tomorrow, so that's good. You know, every year is going to be the hottest summer yet, so we're just enjoying our time before we shrivel up into a grape, or a raisin, I guess. We could change in which language you talk, though. It's true, you could, and we won't care, because, you know, right now we're on that, you know, Japanese high, so we can absolutely. And you know, the stream title says so. The stream's title just says so right there. It just says like JPEN. So I mean, like, or ENJP. So you know, that's not like a, what do you call it? Like INFJ or whatever. Myers-Briggs, whatever. I don't take that stuff seriously. So, but you know, we are definitely an ENJP cat. We speak both languages, and we also can speak cat. We don't have a cat redeem though. You know what? Honestly, we should make a cat redeem. Force you all to only hear meows for like 5 minutes. That's more of a torture for you than for us, because then we don't have to say anything of note or value. We can just go meow 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 meow, and you would just be like, okay, well, this is the stream now. That's the stream now. Wait, Japanese, speaking Japanese makes us high? Why were you were you born in the country with the sober language? What do you mean hot? No, it doesn't make us high or anything. We just meow at each other for hours and it's fine. Yeah, it's true. But that's just in voice chat. That's our private time, okay? Chat doesn't know about our private time where we just actually are too depressed to say anything, so we just kind of like meow at you for several hours and then you just go, "Aw, kitties." You know, like that. We're not opening that up to chat, okay? Chat is not welcome to those vulnerable hours. We're here to be a top. And so, you know, not allowed. Not allowed. Hi, Passion Tentacle. Hi. Meow. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. But yeah. What else did... There was something we wanted to talk about, but we can't remember exactly what... Oh, that's a nice little tentacle. That's... We'll eat that like the hot dog later. We'll definitely eat that like a hot dog later. But yeah, like... Where were we at? The tentacle... The squiggling tentacle just kind of completely made us lose our trail of thought. But yeah, no, a woo? What? Oh, so cute. Oh, meow redeem. You know what? Yeah, we'll definitely make a meow redeem. Shog, after stream, could you just like remind us to make a meow redeem? We'll just make a meow redeem. It'll be like 1,000,000 points and people can redeem it whenever. Make us meow for 5 minutes. That works. Yeah, exactly. Anyway, oh yeah, so okay, I guess what we can do here, first and foremost, is absolutely bin it. Oh, there it goes. Okay, we're good. Park span, yeah. Okay. So, we were messing around with things, so let's absolutely make sure autosave is on. That is very important, you know? And we'll go in here. So we have a small mission. We have been well served by the Suzuki Swift Sport. We have also been well served by our lovely Subaru BRZ GT. Both cars, very, very well, you know, well conditioned, very lovely. But if we want to actually win the late game fights, all the cars that really require all this bullshit, you know, what we really need? We need a different car. We need a car with some status. Is it time to Nissan? No, you're wrong. Some people were like, "Oh yeah, you should get the Silvia," and it's like, no, that is actually not the car you want. Well, technically, the Silvia works. There's nothing wrong with the Silvia. What we actually need to get is not the Eunice Roadster, not the Excellus Sport, not the Roadster RS, and not the Atenza Sport. We are tempted to get the Mazda 3 Fastback because that is kind of basically the car we actually want to drive in real life. But no, we are going for the RX-8 because apparently this is the car that just is, you drive it and you win. I was thinking about the R34, but Silvia, yeah. No, you see, here's the thing. The Nissan R34 is, well, the R32 and the R33, and here we go. The R34 is at the very bottom here. We are literally unable to buy this car until we beat the main game, which is complete bullshit. Is this how cars work in real life? You level up through a skill tree, and when it's time to buy a new one? Yes, exactly. That is exactly how it works. Also, if we had the opportunity to, we would have bought a Levorg, like, first car. But we're not allowed to buy a Levorg, right? We could have bought the Levorg Sport. We're not allowed, because we literally cannot until we win. Thank you for the headpats. You really gotta pay us more? This car selection is so good. I mean, honestly, the car selection is pretty solid, right? But yeah, like, we have to win against Cinderella past midnight, which is kind of the last boss of the the beta version of this game. And once the full game comes out, you get to, you know, unleash the full spec of the game. But, like, yeah, like, until we do that, we can't get past this line. And thus, we also can't get the RX-7, right? We can only get the RX-8. The RX-7 is probably, like, the most iconic car. How really? Aww, cute. Also can tell that our computer is kind of chugging right now. So we're gonna see what we can do here. We might actually, kill this process, and that should free up some resources. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, so we need to get the RX-8. No problem there. We just need to go to the dealership. We're gonna go to the Mazda dealership, and I mean, yeah, the Atenza's, honestly, the Atenza's kind of fun. Yunus Roadster, also a classic, lovely car. The Excella Sport looks like a dingus to me, so we're never going to drive it, but I mean, it's there. Really kind of want the Mazda 3 Fastback. Like, honestly, this is the car we would have bought if we didn't buy our Impreza. But we only bought it, we only went for the Impreza because the Impreza is a four-wheel drive. So it's like a much more stable, like, daily driving, the four-wheel drive is like so much better in terms of just safety, you know, safety and peace of mind. Otherwise, or wait, is the Mazda 3 also a four-wheel drive? That's wild. We didn't realize that. We thought the Mazda 3 was a Ford. Oh well. When are you customizing your Impreza? So we have to beat Cinderella past midnight to get into the actual good Subaru cars. And I mean, the BRZ is solid, right? The BRZ is a solid car, but it's not the Impreza, for certain. So yeah, we're gonna buy the RX-8. We're gonna change it from this yellow. My God, who the hell? Who the hell? We're gonna go for the green. We're gonna go for the green. The racing green is very lovely here. We're gonna also, let's see, we're gonna go for Kagawa-ken. And let's see, we're gonna go with 3, 2, 1. Oh, right. Since it's green, we can do business moves. And, Alright, actually, no, you know what? We're gonna use private use. We're gonna keep it private use, and we're gonna call it Le to Go. Oh. Let's go. We're so British. We're so British here. That's so true. Yellow best car color? Come on now. No. No. First of all, yellow is so loud. It is such a loud color. Let's go. Let's go. And so we spend all of our money buying this car. I don't think we're able to do anything with this car right now because, I mean, yes, it's a lovely car, right? It's a lovely car. The speed metric is at 295.81 with 250 horsepower. Our BRZ is at 294 and 341. It's... Okay, so it's faster. No, it's not faster than our Suzuki Swift, which is at 323. So, like, this thing is slower than our Suzuki, which is unfortunate. A lot of Mazdas look beautiful in yellow, but the RX-8 looks too silly in yellow. Exactly. So if we get, like, a different car, we'll definitely, you know, paint it yellow. Or we might even, like, you know, give it a nice yellow finish somewhere. We might, you know, we might just, like, I don't know, like, go into livery here. That green is extremely pretty. Yeah, isn't it? Exactly. This is why. This is why. You know what we can do, though? We can go to add... let's do this. Yeah. How about we do, like, a shape? Do we have square? Do we have square? Please, give me a square. Sure, that works. Alright, we're gonna... Okay. Can we do this? Can we do this? Can we do this? Is this allowed? Is this allowed? Yeah, that looks pretty good. All right. If we really want to, we can certainly. We got away with it. We can't keep getting away with this. All right, we're gonna make it. Oh, that is such an oppressive color. Oh, that is so. That's so obnoxious. Just a gold roof. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's not give it a gold roof. What if we toned up the mat just a tiny bit? Yeah, like this is the thing that you put on your car thinking, oh yeah, I'm so cool, and then it cooks you on the inside. Just literally fucking cooks you. This thing is just gonna curl in the summer sun. But yeah, okay, we're doing this to ourselves. We're doing this to ourselves. It is decided. Don't worry, we're only driving it in the night anyway. Hi, Stout. We're doing crimes. What have I wrought? I don't know. Your love of yellow, apparently. You know, honestly, we haven't even tricked out the ride, and the first thing we do is, you know, whatever this bullshit is. Okay. Do we have anything fun we can do here? Like, okay, what is? Okay. Okay, can we capitalize on this? Can we capitalize on this? I think we need to make it shorter. No, I hate it. I hate it. By being proudly trans? Yeah. We could put some trans livery on here too. That's not a bad idea. We could also, you know... We could also insult everyone. Oh yeah, you know what? We could be extra funny, right? We could be extremely funny. Let's see, rear. Rival sticker. Zoom all the way over here. Our existence is edgy? Yeah, exactly. Okay, you know what? Let's put you right on the fucking bumper. Or actually, no. How about right here? How about right here? The White Berry RX-8. Yeah, there we go. Is that a Mazda? It is indeed a Mazda. A BX-8. Yeah. Unfortunately, the Coom does not activate. We are sorry. We will actually. You know what? If you type in Coom, we will indeed just go Owie. Oh yes, and speaking of Owie, we need to add our customary personal emblem, the Splort. Splort can go right on. Where are we? We're gonna put it. We're gonna put it right here. Mazda 3, the car of choice for trans femmes. Honestly, we want the Mazda 3, but it's unfortunately just not as good. So we need the RX-8 to win. But we are definitely coming back for the Mazda 3. Okay, we're gonna keep it simple here, because we can't even drive this car yet. Right? We can't even drive this thing. Let's take it out for a spin. Let's see how it does. Is this car even gonna, you know, do anything? Okay, one victory, that's fine. Let's see. We're gonna, how about we, but WRX STI, we can't buy the WRX STI. That's the problem here. Okay, we're gonna, we're just gonna take it out for a spin. We're just gonna hit the gas and see how it goes. I mean, the good news is it's not bad. It's not bad. And holy shit, this thing revs to 9,000. That's wild. This thing fucking revs to 9,000 out the gate. Rotary engine, light car. Yeah. No, this is pretty good. This is a pretty solid car, right? If we challenge anyone, we're probably fucked, right? I want to go this way, but I can't. I have to go up this way because I want to keep... I want to see if I can get to... Ooh, I don't know if the brakes are too good. Yeah, no, it's a solid car. It is a solid-ass car. Can definitely use a little work. Shortening up the gears. But it has so much power. It just has so much power. Yeah, no, I mean, well, we're challenging traffic, so it's fine. The problem is if we challenge anyone who is like here, let me wait for this guy. Wait, that was a terrible idea. That was the boss. We're absolutely losing. Wonga, once you're done being sick? Oh yes, absolutely. That was a bad idea. It's okay though. See, here's the thing. Any car worth its salt is just gonna pull away immediately. Unless we have a better driving technique, we are fucked. And let me tell you, we do not have a better driving technique. I mean, okay, we're not losing handily, but we are definitely not catching up. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah. I mean, good show. Good show. It is not happening. Civic Hybrid Hatchback seems to be the most preferred Japanese sedan right now. Okay, yeah. Civics are fine. Civics are fun. Definitely, for sure. Yeah, so this car, we're going to need to work on it. We're going to need to, you know, get a few million credits into it. The reviews you've seen, that's lovely. Yeah, unfortunately, Civics aren't available in this game yet. Honda is supposed to be coming in, but unfortunately not quite yet. Yeah, okay. Okay. Like, we might actually lose this Sylvia. This is where we're at in this game, in this car. Oh yeah. Sylvia is not... Okay, we're still beating Sylvia. That's the good news. But I mean, it's... We gotta put the pedal to the metal to get this done. Yeah, no, stock, it's not bad. Stock's not bad. I just think the gears are really long for what it is. And so I think we can definitely tighten that up. The brakes aren't like atrocious or anything. It's just how should I put it? If you're at speed and you have to slam it, you're not coming back up to that speed, and you're not slowing down fast, right? Like, okay, we're in fifth. We're gonna make this hairpin. Okay, that kind of worked out. Honestly, not bad. Okay. Okay. I love how ID had one modded Sylvia, and now every driving game has to have it. Oh, Initial D had one Sylvia, and now everyone has to have it. I mean, here's the thing. Sylvias are legendary. They are one of the most popular and most versatile cars, especially because you can swap out the front ends for a 280. And make a Sil 80. So they were very, very popular cars. Alright, we got Seto Noodle Artisan. We got that Kagawa plates for this. Yep. Sil 80s were popular in the racing scene even before Initial D. So, you know, if you were in the street racing scene, that was the car you wanted. Okay, we are definitely not making this... Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, so yeah, definitely... The brakes aren't bad, actually. I take it back. We take it back on the brakes. We definitely just need more power and a shorter shifting. All right, good to know. Good to know. Good race. Good race. All right. Let's see. Let's see if we can get a long runner bonus by just cruising for a bit and collecting experience, because we do need a lot of money for this car. We were doing the math for it. If we want to trick this ride out, it's gonna be a good solid 8 million credits in total for just upgrades alone. Which isn't like, it's not impossible. It's just, it's a lot. 7 million on top of the 3 million we already spent to buy this car. So, yep, Sil 8. That's what made it the Sil 80. Sil 80 was a unofficial aftermarket car that only really worked because a lot of Japanese cars, like there are so many different trim levels and different types of cars using the same exact like freaking engine, and like the only real difference is they just kind of swap out little parts and little looks to give you a slightly different feel for the car, to, you know, personalize it. Especially given the fact that Japanese cars are more or less like a luxury item, right? You don't need a car in Japan. So a lot of times, if you're owning one, you're owning one as a statement. And so a lot of cars came with a lot, you know, they made a lot of different cars out of the same parts. So you can swap out entire front ends of cars and still somehow have a functional car because they're all built on the same, like, chassis. Didn't know they were a racing staple. Not quite a racing staple per se. It was like a, well, I mean, a street racing, right? If you were actually in like professional racing circuits, you were driving either a Sylvia or a 280. You did not have like a Silly. Those were entirely nerds who built their own cars to say, like, I made a cooler car than what the factory builds. Okay. Yeah, but you know, we're feeling pretty good with this. You know what? As soon as we hit the straightaway, let's see what it tops out at. Because we have a feeling, you know, there's a lot of give. The engine's pretty good. Maybe hit like maybe 230, 220, 230 out the bat. That's my hope. Fifth gear is very, very long. Do we have a sixth? We do have a sixth. Okay, we're in the stretch. Let's see how it goes. But yeah, like that curve there, we probably could have braked a little harder. But it's not in our nature to brake. So we need stronger brakes just so that we don't fuck up. Alright, so we're hitting 216. We still have an entire gear left, so I think we might actually hit 240 even. Which is wild if since this thing is bone stock. 225. This thing, we're just like, oh, that's the boss we need to beat that we cannot beat in our BRZ right now. Oh, there's the 100,000 long run bonus. Thank you. That will help us. Doesn't look like it's going to shake apart 220 like a stock needs. Okay, 236 and 6th gear. Okay, so yeah, basically 6th gear is dead. We do not have any use of 6th gear. Oh, you're gonna head out? Thank you so much for joining, Soda. Have a good evening, good day, wherever you are. Take care. Thank you so much for stopping by. But yeah, okay, so we're topping out at 236, and we literally have zero use of 6th gear. That is definitely something we need to work on in terms of, we just pop in a brand new transmission, it can improve things so dramatically because we can actually make use of 6th gear rather than just let it be be dead weight, basically. Because right now, yeah, we don't have the power to like actually drive 6th gear. And I mean, we're struggling to even get past anything. We're not hitting the power band for 5th gear either, so. Alright, yeah. Good good learning experience. We know that we understand the car a little bit better. And so... We'll just do this as for funsies and get some free cash. And make ourselves feel better after losing so much. Because we need money. We need so much money. We're going to switch back to our BRZ real quick and basically farm cars. Oh, God. Could have been wrong with that. Okay, fine. There you go. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Chai tea. Persistent spendthrift. Is it because we're incredibly fucking poor? We resent that. No. Okay. Going back to collection. Getting into our BRZ. Oh yeah, and since we've done some driving, talked about what we're gonna do, let's talk a little bit about the rivals we beat. We have 3 entire teams that we have apparently beat up. So let's start with Twister, a team composed of people who especially love RE machines among Mazda cars. Rotary engines, previously mocked as Twisters for their half spins due to aggressiveness in corners. They have improved their techniques through rigorous practice. Now they showcase excellent cornering work, captivating others with their light, twist-like steps in consecutive corners. The symphony of rotary sounds when they run in tandem is spectacular. Yeah, rotary engines are quite lovely. Always smile. That is the smiliest car. Introduced to the team by a graduated former member, she is cheerful and personable, quickly getting along with everyone. Always interested in cars, she has saved up diligently to buy her beloved car and make her Shuto Expressway debut. She maintains a smile even in serious races to keep her composure, although some street racers take this lightly. Despite this, she is dedicated and hardworking, earning high expectations from the leader for her future growth. So she was very much the first person we beat up, because she's the newbie. Oh, she's nice. Her car is very aunt-coded, though. I mean, does your aunt just drive an RX-8? I mean, I guess? That's a look. Yeah. The Shuto Expressway Drizzle. That's a name. A rising star singer who has gained popularity in recent years. His years of street racing have positively influenced his creative work, and he is highly regarded by young fans who admire his old-school delinquent kind of vibe. He joined the team to stay in the good graces of his patron, Baron Kagetsu. Although he initially battled to distract himself from the fear of losing support, his natural diligence improved his racing skills. As his life stabilizes, he has started tuning his machine little by little. Okay, cool. Another RX-8. You need to be an RX-8 aunt. That is... You know what? Honestly, that's kind of cool. That would be a cool... That is the vodka aunt, but responsible. Because you're not drinking, because you're driving. Baron Kagetsu. Oh my god, this man is the son of a fucking noble. Okay. What is this car? What is this fucking car? Sure, okay. Fine. Let's see. Born into a globally famous wealthy family, he is now 35 years old and often called Young Master. Pressured to marry and produce an heir soon, he has yet to find a woman who captures his heart. However, as machines go, he has already decided to love Mazda cars for life. His machine, to which he spares no expense, is tuned for acceleration. However, the throttle is tricky and overstepping can cause wheel spin, making the setup geared towards experts. A Nepo baby, yes. Shooting Star! excels in drift competitions and wins top prizes, but also showcases excuse me, his skills in grip driving. His motto is, "You can't drift without understanding grip." At 30, he has more responsibilities at work, but no matter how busy, he refuses working on any holidays so he can tinker with his car. This is allowed because he completes his work precisely. His skill in driving, his skill in knowing when to push and when to pull back is as refined as his driving. We respect a driver who uses all of his PTO. Yeah, he is a good man. Blue Rider, competitive and only takes on races. He knows he can win. His car is tuned with great gear ratio focused on acceleration, allowing for strong engine braking when entering corners and rapid acceleration when exiting. Told by Sweet Blues that he could date her if he won, he was waiting for a sure chance to win, but she challenged him first. Perhaps due to his reflection, he now races more boldly than before. Interesting. This man... You know what? Honestly, okay car. Looks fine. Sweet Blues. Aw, they have a matching car because they're married. And she's a housewife. Interesting. With natural intuition, she weaves through cars effortlessly, but lacks concentration, leading to inconsistent performance. Recently, she finally tied the knot with Blue Rider, whom she had known for many years. When he confessed his love, she teased him, saying, "You can date me if you beat me in a race." Tired of waiting for his challenge, she eventually proposed the battle herself. The outcome of the match is apparent. Freed from years of frustration, her racing is now at its peak. Housewife in 2025? You know, in Japan, you could, in principle, live off of one person's salary. Possibly. Though it is very unlikely you can, both husband and wife could afford a racing career in the underground street racing circuit. Scorching Mirage. He is a trading company boy. Immersed too deeply in the racing world, he neglected his family, leading to his wife leaving him and accumulating debt. However, 3 years ago, his wife, who had secretly succeeded in an investment, returned home, saving them from ruin. After serious reflection and a sincere apology, she forgave him and allowed him to race again with reasonable limits. Although he can't spend as much time on his car as before, his fully tuned machine is still impressive. Now he focuses on honing his skills to become even faster. My dude, I'm glad I beat you to shit, because you do not deserve to be here. Alright, that's Twister. Now for Racing Storm. A team that grew large through repeated mergers and acquisitions. However, a deep rift existed between the earnest group, centered around the leader Crimson Mirage, and the casual driving faction with different ideologies. A few years ago, the conflict became decisive, and half the team members left, significantly reducing the team's strength. The remaining members have a strong bond rooted in their passionate commitment to driving. They are now preparing for comeback with new members. I see. Dawn's Flash. Okay, he's normal. Enthusiastic about making a name for himself as a street racer, he was looking for a place where he could pursue serious racing. After feeling connection during the battle with Crimson Mirage, he joined the team. Although he has only recently started racing seriously, his car is still being tuned, and he's a regular at Akihara Speed Factory, a tuning shop on the new circular route. Due to his daily job driving an ambulance, he handles pressure well and has a high concentration, though he drives safely in emergencies. So that's good for him. Bargain.com. Okay. He's a department store clerk. Got it. A street racer from Nagoya and a colleague of Planebreaker, he joined the team at her invitation. He stoically pursues winning driving. He uses his talent for noticing the smallest detail to identify and correct his own shortcomings, steadily improving. Recently, he's been sought out for advice by other members, contributing to the team's overall growth. Realizing that his cornering was often exploited, he's begun focusing on tuning his suspension. Temu car. By the way, we are about to hit ads, but we're gonna just keep reading because we're just reading. And we'll get back to racing soon, you know? Flame Breaker, another department store clerk. A reasonable complaint handler, a seasoned complaint handler. Her excellent apology and persuasion skills were highly praised. But recently, she's also gained a ferocity that silences even the most persistent complainers. Her driving has also become more offensive, with near-contact line taking that scares not only her opponents, but also her team members. She used to make noticeable mistakes due to overexertion, but her skills have improved with experience. However, even her car screams from sudden acceleration. She ignores those complaints. She is... My god, her fucking number plate is 6666. I see. Beautiful. Wonderful. Flexible color. For a man who does not drive a colorful car, what a name. Let's see. A man, all white fair lady is kind of a look though. It is a nice car. A man who, during the time when Racing Storm was divided into the serious faction and the casual driving faction, could understand both perspectives and was mocked as an opportunist by both sides. While seeking a middle path for reconciliation, despite his efforts, many have left the team, and now he spends his day driving stoically among the serious faction. But he doesn't seem very enthusiastic. His driving skills are still somewhat lacking, and he relies heavily on the performance of his expensive car. Man, he should have left. The dude should have left. Slit motion. In his 20s, he has already decided to live his life as a racer, believing that to live is to race. He deeply respected Crimson Mirage, and did not hesitate to follow him during the team split. He was a university student a few years ago, but dropped out due to failing to earn enough credits, having spent all his time working part-time jobs to afford tuning expenses. Despite having idol-like looks that make him popular with women, he has no interest in romance and dedicates himself to solely racing. Okay. And Crimson Mirage. They made Golden Boy a racer. Yeah, kind of. As a child, he dreamed of becoming a professional racer. Even after becoming a firefighter, he couldn't extinguish his passion for cars. Buying one despite his wife's opposition. Used to working in tough environments, he possesses the ability to calmly navigate any situation. He parted ways with the former number 2 of the team due to differing attitudes towards racing. Since then, he has become more resolute in his rejection of casual driving. He now leads the remaining team members in an effort to rebuild. Okay, welcome back if you were out there. We just read the folks of the Rising Storm. They are overly serious about racing and have no, sure, go for it. Of course. Oh, actually, here it is, the Pleiades. The Pleiades is the other half of that team. The Super Impreza team formed mainly by off-road drivers. The previous leader retired and second place man took over, but hasn't fully adapted. Still heavily influenced by his predecessor. Believing the Impreza is the strongest machine on the Shito Expressway, they aim for first place to prove it. Since being compared to another star, they have one-sidedly viewed them as rivals. They are at odds with Triads as well. Okay, wait, this isn't it. It's a different team that is the casuals. Bird Eye. Sure. This is a nice car. A new member of the Pleiades who has a bird-like broad view. Passionate about wild birds since childhood, he is pursuing a doctorate in his field. He was introduced to racing by an off-road vehicle he inherited from a senior colleague for research purposes. He met Speedster of the Three Realms while driving in the mountains, and joined the team after hitting it off. Although still inexperienced and lacking knowledge, there are high hopes for his ability to see the big picture. Okay, well, you know, it's really funny because birds aren't really good at, like, the big picture. They hyper-focus because, you know, they're focusing in on the prey that they're hunting, usually. If you want to see the big picture, you should be like a gecko or a lizard, you know? That's the overall, you know, overworld-looking view. Or a bug. You could be a bug. Because, you know, we also just squash you like a bug, too. Demon's Lair on the road. What kind of fucking name is that? Okay. A driver who releases work-related stress by driving recklessly in battles. His rough driving style often endangers not only his opponents but also his teammates, leading to frequent regrets after returning home post-battle. Despite promises to drive with better manners next time, his personality changes to aggressive once he grabs the wheel. His team members advised him to find another hobby besides racing, so he recently started naming and caring for cacti. Got it, he's crazy. Lovely, yeah. I see, he likes cacti. That's nice. Thunder Eagle. He's a weather forecaster. Lovely. Due to his profession, he excels at weather forecasting, earning high praise for his accuracy. He once dreamed of competing in rallies, but had to give it up due to poor eyesight. Unable to abandon his dream, he returned to street racing, though he still struggles with his vision, which is like something considering the fact that he's driving at night. You know, driving at night is a lot harder when your eyesight is bad. You know, like even during the day, it's like okay, you can kind of see during the day. Night driving with poor eyesight, terrible idea. Unable to abandon his dream, he spends his free time patrolling the C1 loop, thoroughly studying the course. He feels a strong affinity with night, known for their data battles, and frequently exchanges information with them. He wears very flashy glasses and has a habit of adjusting them whenever he speaks. Lovely. Oh, another traditionalist driver. Thunder Eagle is my favorite MGS1 boss. Lovely. Yes, you're right. You know what? This man is an MGS boss, that's true. Thunder Eagle is my favorite Maverick. Speedster of the Three Realms. A naturalist arborist known as Speedster of the Three Realms, he discovered the thrill of off-road driving during the mountain surveys and eventually bought an Impreza, leading him into the world of the Shuto Expressway. Through his work as an arborist, he actively engages in nature conservation, giving lectures and organizing events focused on coexisting with nature. His passionate activities inspire many to consider living harmoniously with nature. He has since moved on from lecturing to the exhaust pollution guys, which used to raise his eyebrows. Okay. Just open the boss door and it's some dude. Some dude. Second place man! This man with the 2 on his car and the team logo on the side of his car. Absolute meme of a person. A man who has never been first, known as perpetual second place since childhood. He took the leader position by rank after the previous leader retired out, but seems to feel uncertain about it. Recently, he has decided to aim for number 1 of the Shuto Expressway, not by himself, but through the team's collective strength. He is responsible and a serious hard worker. His car is tuned for speed, reflecting the influence of the previous leader. Full number 3 vibes from Earth. God. Yeah, that's the Pleiades, I guess. Yeah, okay, do we have... No, yeah, they... I guess we're gonna get their other half of Racing Storm here. Strong formation. I'm kind of regretting having to read these, so we might skip over some of them. We'll see. A team formed by members of a corporate American football team. With a large roster of 11 members, they excel in multiple battles against a single opponent. Learning from past defeats, they have honed their formation strategies and decided to advance into the C1 area where they can fully utilize the team's strength. They plan to defeat formidable opponents with their newly developed formations. Since injuries affect their matches, all members wear protectors, surprising those around them at the parking area. Normal fucking car, people. Okay. Perfect nose guard. You know what? No, we're not reading all of them. We're absolutely not. Okay, so what? Defense 5. He used to make mistakes, but since perfect, he has worked. Okay, yeah. So he's trying to be perfect. That's nice. He's very fearless. His BNR 32 tuning is also coming along. He is currently adjusting the suspension to match the larger turbine. Lovely, great. The other Defense 5, older brother of Perfect Nose Guard. Okay, so they're brothers. He was one who gave them... Yeah, we know about that. He now takes pride in his junior. He is the mood maker for the team, and he has soft suspension and pillow balls. Got it. Ensuring direct steering and high cornering performance. Great. I still beat him in like one go, so like great for him. Defensive back. Another defensive 5 member. He once saw agile wide receiver as a rival, but they've gone deep in because they're gay. Cool. The friendship now strengthens. Their gayness now strengthens the team's overall unity. That's lovely. I hope they fuck. Defensive line. Is that? No, that's... Wow, defensive line, defensive back. Okay, got it. Your names are all completely interchangeable. You are driving a crown athlete, too. That's fucking wild. Core defender. Okay, at a friend's suggestion, he did waterfall training, which became a significant turning point for self-reflection, because you're standing under a waterfall and regretting every moment of it. That's fair. Realize that true defense comes from inner strength. Sure. We'll take a sip. Thank you for the sipping reminder. Okay, so waterfall training is a thing, but it's not something that actually makes you stronger, right? You just stand under a waterfall and meditate. So essentially, it's like you're suffering for the sheer, benefit of building character by giving yourself trauma. It's not really a way to get stronger. It just makes you realize, well, at least all the other shit that I have to do to get actually stronger, not as bad as standing under a waterfall. And you can also think about it. You can think about it being like, why the fuck am I being hit by this waterfall? Supreme linebacker. Commander of the Defense 5, leader always blah 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 blah. He often takes on a directorial role. He's like the guy who barks orders. Cool. Offensive 5, his agility blah 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 blah. Mobile running back. Okay. Promising young. He was the promising young talent serving as the vanguard, but in recent years his technique has significantly improved. He is now a reliable vanguard who can be counted for victories. Leading the team. Cool. Agile, wide receiver. Let's see. His aggressive nature shows in his proactive driving in battles. He once got heated in a battle and provoked the opposing team, which disadvantaged his team. From the bitter experience... okay, so he learned from his mistakes, his growth is recognized, and he has a rivalry with defensive back. But they now love each other because they're gay. Cool. All or nothing fullback. I don't know if that's a good name for a guy. I think this guy might be in over his head. He used to relish overwhelming his opponents with sheer power, but after a total crash in a battle 6 years ago, he started studying under offensive lineman. The words uncontrolled power is just violence struck a chord. Yeah, that's fair. Let's see, he is now unleashing his full power at critical moments. Okay, cool. Hot-blooded quarterback. One of the offensive 5, a star player serving as a key quarterback on the main football team. Although he struggled to stand out in racing, his technique is improved. So he's not bad, but he's not that great either. But he drives a really powerful car, so How can you complain, right? Okay, cool. Defensive lineman, probably like the strongest second in command. The commander of the defensive 5, yeah, there we go. He excels at identifying people's talents. He's like the vice president. He knows what he's doing. He's telling people what to do. He's really confident. He has one-liners. He's like a movie hero. That's cool. Wait, are they all American football players? I like how they're all American football players. They don't actually like work anywhere, even though they're part of a corporate team. They are American football players. That's great. Reliable center, a sportsman who excels at the center of the American football team Crimson Strongers. The racing team's strong formation, established as a recreational activity, quickly secured its position through football-like formation tactics. After their unbeatable formation strategy was broken 4 years ago, he has been working day and night with Supreme Linebacker to devise more advanced formations. He devises his high-powered, large machines with his impressive strength. You know, all you have to do is line up your 11 cars on the freeway and block traffic. The NFL's Tokyo branch is a little confused by it, but they got the spirit. Yeah, they do. I'm glad that they're you know, they're absolutely you know, like this is definitely football. Football. Okay. I think that's everyone. Oh, I think we might have beaten a boss. We beat 2 of them. Okay, Iron Old Man. Iron Old Man, okay. Oh yeah, the Kurosaki guy. The eldest of the Kurosaki brothers, having lost his parents at a young age and acted as a parent to his brothers, he tends to look older than his age. Although the brothers get along well, it is the eldest's fate to mediate when the 2 younger ones fight. It is Kurosaki family's style to settle disputes through battles. He excels in insight and spares no effort in gathering information, anticipating all situations. He sometimes tests the abilities of his battle opponents with blocking maneuvers, and will easily discard those he deems unworthy. Okay. He is a lawyer for his job. That's kind of, you know, this is a nice matte black car. He's got more sense than his younger brothers, right? Fucking Crimson Boy is just complete garbage. Absolute garbage boy. He works as a model. This fucking loud-ass car. And then you have Masanori, the cram school teacher. He's a fucking cram school teacher? Okay, sure. Yeah, this guy, like, he knows what he's doing. That's lovely. We have 2 Eternal Polarises. Previously, she was, you know, just a new girl on the block, but here we have the mysterious girl one encountered on the Shuto Expressway has since challenged many street racers, gaining a reputation among the new generation of street racers. Her driving adheres to the basics, but her braking, steering, and vehicle control have visibly improved, demonstrating typical street racer movements. She has also been spotted receiving tuning tips from a legendary tuner at the parking area, which may explain her rapid progression in such a short time. Her car still looks... You know, this is a really nice car. It's a really lovely car. I'm glad that she's getting better at driving. Did she add a glow? No, it's the glow's always been there. Glow's always been there. Okay. Alrighty, that's everyone. We need to beat Dark Tengu. That's fair. Alright, then we have to... Let's figure that out. Okay. I think we switched over to the BRZ, right? Yeah, we did. So let's get back to driving. We know for a fact that Melancholic Angel and Dark Tengu are completely out of our range right now. So what we'll do is challenge this person, the Daikoku area. Let's see, what do we got here? Officer worker looking man. I've been seeing the Twister guys a lot lately. There's a sign of their sense of crisis. The surrounding teams are losing one after another to one woman. They must be getting nervous. However, it must just be that I haven't heard. It might just be that I haven't heard, but they might have already lost. Yeah, they already lost. I never thought I'd seriously worry about training the next generation. It's surprisingly rewarding. That's nice. Silver speed. I'm still not enough to stand next to blue speed. Experience, caution, courage, everything. Two-legged high. It seems like the team's falling apart. Well, I wasn't really dependent on the team, so it's fine. Ice Axe Snowboard. Actually, I bought a new machine about half a year ago, and she showed interest in my car, asking, can I drive it? So she drove while I was in the passenger seat. It was a dream come true driving with her. But I was so nervous that I couldn't talk much. She was focused on trying out the car's features. It felt like she wasn't interested in me at all. Oh, there's another guy in our group who likes her, and he bought the same car after that, but she only drove my car. Oh, okay, dude. You do you. Hey, do you know Infinity? It's a team full of handsome guys. I was a fan of the vocalist Love Hunter, and he said in a magazine interview that he's part of a street racing game team. Since then, I have been a fan of the whole group. There are some members who don't get along, but that adds to their humanity and makes them endearing. Okay, my shipping friend. Man with strong quirks. Wow, I'm the Bullet Nobleman. What? Eh? Is that a problem with me being a nobleman? Well, even when I was younger, well, I wasn't even really noble. Okay. There are people who jump into a battle midway, right? They have various reasons. Some are genuinely unfair, while others are just worried about their friends. Well, anyway, I don't approve that kind of behavior. Let's see, we have this guy's new, Gentle Arm Sakai. You, I haven't seen you around here much. Did you start racing recently? So, you're challenging me to a test of your skills, right? Oh, wait a second. Can I join the battle too? Huh? What did you say? Look, I'm talking to this guy here right now. If you interrupt my battle, I won't forgive you. So, shall we test your skills? Yeah, let's go. I don't want to lose to a man. I'll give it everything I got. I'm worried, so I'm coming along too. He's absolutely gonna challenge. He's gonna come in mid-battle, isn't he? Okay, let's go. Can I... We're good. We're solid. There is no worries whatsoever. This car is a little bit, possibly a little bit overpowered. Oh, there it is. How fucking rude. Alright, time to smoke them both. Chew the Flirt and Ice Axe no more. Gentle Arms. Wait, there's fucking 3 cars now? Fuck you. I like how Gentle Arm Sakai kept up the longest, meaning that she's the fastest out of this team's, like, fuckboys who came in to do jack fucking shit. Especially Ice Axe Noboru, who is the one who really wanted to challenge this. Anyway, they all lost. Handily. And gave me 200,000 credits. That's lovely. Thank you. Let's never do that again. Or, well, we could, but I mean, you know. Damn, I can't believe I lost. How pathetic.
What?
No, your driving was great, Gentle Arm Sakai. Seriously, it was amazing. Don't be down about it. You know, you messed up my rhythm by cutting in. Jeez. Swimmer Yuto. Oh, that's a cool... Oh, fuck. You can just do this? You can just fucking do this? You can... There's a background? Holy fuck! Wow. I can just like... And just... Wow. Sorry, we just... I can't believe that's a thing. Can't believe this is a thing. Okay. Okay, sorry. Got distracted. Hey, are you also swimming smoothly around here? I've been swimming around here for quite a while. How about we swim together? My dude, I hope you're not wearing a Speedo under there. Huh? Why am I taking off my clothes? Oh my god, he is wearing a Speedo under there. Well, I just can't get in the mood unless I'm in competition style and smooth. Of course, you can take off your clothes too if you want. There we go. Swimsuit mode. Anyway, I can swim through traffic much faster than you. So, bye-bye. I can't believe that actually worked. I was not expecting that to load fast enough to do this. Wow. Wowie zowie. Wowie zowie. How is that allowed? I don't fucking know. Oh no. I lost. Wow, you're really fast. I give up. Sure thing, dude. Wow. Is that really it? Is that really it? Okay, fine. Is this not working? There we go. Fixed it. Perfect. Alright, ooh. I mean, we don't need to do roulette guy number 4, Razor Muda. And I think that's it. Okay. Impressive. Lovely. You think you could beat me? How naive. That's the kind of cocky character I was playing. But it didn't really suit me. Maybe I was just putting on a show without any substance. I'll grow through my battles with you. He's not an edge boy. He's trying to be edgy, and he learned that being edgy is not actual character growth. That's lovely. Well then, let's battle. I hope you get to be a better person and find yourself. And maybe put on that really pretty dress. I mean, honestly, that's probably you. Let's go. That's a really nice baby blue suit, though. That's a nice color. Doesn't matter, though, because we are going to rip right past. Actually, we could probably start getting, like, used to the RX-8 if you want to. Just tune up the gearbox and clutch. And we can leave the horsepower adjustments for later. And see if we can win any races with like the bone stock engine. You don't try to look cool even when you win. Natural is better after all. Okay, so that's everyone here. It's good. Did we... Yeah, we do. Okay, yeah. Hey, it's Ice Axe fucking Noboru again. Recently, there are two notable street racers who debuted on the Shudo Expressway. They are Persistent Spirit and Eternal Polaris. And recently, those two had a battle, and it seems Persistent Spirit narrowly won. Isn't that an interesting development? Well, I haven't met either of them, but I sometimes come to the parking area for work, so I think I'll meet them eventually. Yeah, I hope you meet them. Sorry for interrupting the battle. Shu the flirt who joined in with me got a good scolding from her after the battle. She, gentle arm Sakai, gets too fired up during battles, and I worry about her. Oh, but usually she's strong-willed and sometimes get physical, but she's really a wonderful woman. Okay, dude. You still joined in with Shu, so like you really did not have to do that. Miss Gentle Arm Sakai, would you like to try my WRX STI? Maybe that's too pretentious. Let's be more casual. My WRX STI makes a bit of a rattle at low RPMs. Miss Gentle Arm Sakai, would you take a look? Now that makes the machine sound bad. Miss Gentle Arm Sakai. Huh? How long have you been there? You didn't hear anything, alright? Nothing. Right? Right? Yeah, sure. That's a lovely name. Shua Strong! Okay, your name is Shua Strong. Okay. Oh. There's not enough soda. What do you mean it's sold out? Senna's Feet Ginji. Are you a street racer? You don't look the part. You become famous. I'll take you on. Okay, dude. The other day, I heard a familiar voice at the parking area. I don't mean a friend was here. It was a great voice you'd hear in the movie dubs or TV commercials. I'm a movie buff, so I checked it out. And sure enough, it was the voice actor Shigeru Atsugi. He's called Playful Gentleman on the Shudo Expressway. I got a chance to see their machine. They've intentionally modified a front-wheel drive car and Excella into a drift-spec vehicle. Quite an interesting person. Brazil mentioned again. He even did some fan service for me. Complete fanboy. So I became an even bigger fan. Paying well improves your reputation. I tend to show off and treat others. And that's why I'm known as a generous man. But spending too much will empty your wallet, and you'll end up with such a name. So be careful. What? Where's my name known? Well, you know, around. Urban Legend Man. I've heard an interesting rumor about M-Connect. Yes, a team formed by workmates overflowing with Mazda love. Their passion is so strong that if you connect the initials of the members' team last names, Mazda love emerges. That's wild. Whether you believe it or not, it's up to you. To verify, try defeating all the members. Okay, dude. Let's see. I know this guy is someone we need to take out, so we'll take them out. If anything, that might be the last car that we need for this team, if we're not mistaken. Or it could be the other team, who knows? We'll see what is. Actually, no, I think that was the other team. Yeah, so this might not be the person we need to challenge, but hey, whatever. Hello, sir. Okay, it is this guy. It's the wrong car. It's the wrong team, but it's fine. Red Shout. Well, we'll just simply smoke them very quickly. Do we have any other cars that can be taken out? No, not really. We have quite a ways to go before we find another car that we can challenge. Let's see. We can't turn around, so that other side of the freeway is more or less off limits to us. Okay. Maybe we'll call it here. It's not a whole lot of racing done tonight, but you know, maybe we can even, well, with only 600, we're not going to actually get much out. Definitely do not need 260 kilometers. I think the RX-8 will suffice if we are careful. If we take the other way. We do need the cash, though, so I mean, just going through the motions isn't a bad thing. I think we can turn around eventually, but I'm not sure how. Oh, yeah, you know what? I just realized the car that we had, the RX-8 was on medium tires, so we'll also have to switch over to hard tires. For no other reason than we just like racing long spurts and needing to constantly worry about tire wear isn't quite fair. Scrape that car. I wonder if we're going to get that long run bonus as well. Long run bonuses are like low-key kind of great. You're farming near misses, aren't you? Yeah, we are. It's free money. Oh, this car is absolutely demolished. We don't even have to do anything. It's just pedal to the metal here. Oh, nope. Stay on the freeway. Going the other direction does not actually help us. Do we want second placement? No, actually, I want to get into the parking area. See if we can challenge some new racers there. Last thing I want to do is be stuck in a match when... Oh! Oh my god! I didn't even realize you could do that! Cargo space? Cargo flip? Came back for the flip? My god, how does that even happen? Hasty man. Hey, did you hear? All the members of Cupid Arrows and Juicy Heaven apparently lost to one woman. I heard that. That's not all. Cat also lost the same girl. Yeah. They lost too? They're not just about looks. Their driving skills are impressive. I can't believe it. That's right. Targeting female teams. What an outrageous street racer, right? I can't forgive that. I'm unusually outraged. Hello, White Knight guy. That's why I'm going to avenge them myself. So today I filled up my prize car with gas. Come on, let's go, partner. If they can't win, there's no way we can. Yeah, the woman defenders have logged on, but it's fine. We're just gonna beat them up and eat their credits. City Pop Blue. It seems many street racers like music. I'd love to talk with you. Mindy. Don't you ever hum game music and let it influence your playing? Adding jump sounds and shot sounds like percussion, and then transitioning that from the hit sound to the game over the BGM. Yeah, okay. Literally, always Midnight Blue. Yeah, this man. I forgot Raising Choreographer is literally in a fucking cowboy hat. Maybe I invited too many industry friends to street racing. And no matter which parking area I go to, I meet someone I know and end up talking about work, which is kind of a hassle. That is entirely a hell of your own making, sir. Anime Red! You! What do you think is the #1 anime this season? There are too many anime in Japan. I can't keep... What a fucking nerd if you can't even keep up with your anime, okay? And also the best anime this season is clearly... Those Shiuji siblings. It's the greatest anime. Okay, there we go. What do you think is... Okay, yeah. Here we go. Quiet. Are you a street racer too? So, what's your street name? Huh. Persistent Spirit. I see. Officer Worker looking me in. The other day, I suddenly craved a Coke. I went to buy one from the parking area's vending machine, but it was sold out, so I thought I'd get a soda instead, but that was sold out too. I looked closer, and all the carbonated drinks were gone. Wondering what was going on, I saw a huge guy buying them all up. This street racer called Shua Shua Strong. He noticed me watching, gave me one, so he seemed like a nice guy. But is he really gonna drink all those himself? I caught a glimpse of his machine, and it looked like it was seriously tuned. It was flashy too. Line. God, no. It's the Shiunji siblings. Observant man. The leaders of the teams are all formidable opponents. If you want to battle them, you need to beat their team members first. If you can defeat all the members, the local leader will come out. After all, they have their pride. Here we go. Let's take a look here. Can we actually go all the way over here? Oh my god. They gave us a lot of power here. You have not kept up with the season at all. Don't worry, it's just our job, you know? Okay, let's see. What are we, how much can we abuse this? Go up. Oh, so that's how it works. Okay. Interesting. Let me just like go up to these people. Be like, hello, sir. Hello. Hello. What are you looking at, sir? Oh boy. What do we got here? What do we got here? What a fucking car. Oh boy. All right. Okay. We know the teen girl is in this one. Oh, Green Ranger. Green Ranger. Okay. Okay. And then I think we already beat this person because they have rhythm box. Which is fine. Which is fine. Oh, fuck. I think I see our next... Let's see. How do I zoom? How do I zoom? Am I not allowed to zoom? Ugh. Rude. Screen resolution, grid, tilt, zoom, zoom. Zoom. This is not... How dare you? Is that not allowed to be... Come on. Come on. Rude. This is not what zoom is generally... But why not? Maybe change aperture? I mean, is there aperture? No. Focus. You know what? Here, let's try this. Dude. Amazing. Amazing. Okay, let's see. We hide the UI. There we go. I don't even know what shooting actually entails. Let's just do that. Send everyone a screenshot of your cool new ride. I'm driving a truck! Which, honestly, I mean, it was either this or American Truck Simulator, and honestly, we almost did American Truck Simulator, so... Oh, by the way, did you know that we, like, got a bigger wing? Actually, we think you were all here for this, so... Yeah, we got a new wing. Everything looks nice. Have our little lesbian window decal. So, you know, this is good. This is good. We also added Midnight Rose. Yeah, yeah. So we are ultimate lesbian. We have layered all the women bosses on here to you know, assert our dominance as the best woman racer. Okay, here we go. Sentai Silver. You have appeared, monster. I am Sentai Silver, the messenger of justice. The peace of the Shuto Expressway is protected by the Machine Rangers. Let's go! What if I say no? Are you running away? No, I just wanted to see what you would say if I said no to you. Machine, go! Okay, my dude. Okay. Sure. We already beat her yellow. I think red is their team leader. It's probably their team leader. I think they have like 5 people. There's 3 people here. So that means we are in for beating all 3 here, and then a last final racer is supposed to show up somewhere on the map, probably. We are going to just No, we should have probably brought our Suzuki Swift to make this a fairer match. But, oh boy! We almost hit that wall. We almost hit that wall. Like, unironically, we were about to faceplant into that wall. But we didn't. We didn't because we're all skill, and also our tires are really good. And our suspension is actually tuned well. Curses! I never thought Justice would lose. Next time, Sentai Silver's counterattack. Look forward to it. Oh, okay, my dude. Toss pink. Oh, look, she's wearing, like, actual racing gear. I'm happy for her. She's taking this seriously. You want to battle with me? Very well. I appoint you as my running mate. I won't go easy on you. Sure. Machine, go! Does your entire team say that? Is this a thing? Do you all combine your cars into one bigger car? Like, is that a thing that you do? Is this how you operate? Let's see, it's a Mazda 3 fastback. Ooh, nice. Oh, my poor dear. Well, there goes that. We are just gonna smoke her, I guess. Oh, we're not even gonna get to that corner, are we? We didn't even get to the corner. Lovely. Did that actually destroy our tires? Who knows? I'll tell you exactly what just happened. I thought we started the battle, but before I knew it, I lost. What are you? You're driving me crazy. I'm just a normal driver. You're Jazz Green. Okay, no. Ninja Green. That's a fucking ninja. That is literally a fucking ninja. Greetings, I am Ninja Green. I desire a battle with you. Let us have a fair fight. No, dude, you're fucking weird. Why? Because of your Naruto fucking ass. Fine. Just so I don't have to ever look at you ever again. Who the hell? You're worse. You know, this team is worse than the otaku nerds who ganged up on me in the C1 inner. Oh my god. On that giant fucking wing. There is so much in this. There is so much to this team. Everything about this team. It's so much. Yay! Oh, okay. It worked out. Your skills is impressive. I think your skill is impressive. You must be a renowned street racer. I shall surely take my revenge. Prepare yourself. Then disappear. Is he no longer here? No, he's still here. He's still chilling. Pink disappeared though. Is Anime Red? Anime Red is gone. Enthusiastic man. Doesn't the toll booth on the Yokohama line heading up to Heiwajima get you excited? It suddenly appears after a long streak. Passing through it is thrilling. I don't want to slow down, so I blast through the right lane. I hope you're still paying the toll, though. Seemingly a girl. You shouldn't bump into things while driving. You should be careful too, mister. The other day, I crashed a lot, and they started calling me barely making a tailgating scam. It was so shocking. Street racer looking man. The other day, I asked for a battle here, and 3 guys stood in front of me, saying it's fine if I battle each of them in turn. I said, alright, let's do it, and took them on. After defeating the first one, the second one showed up, and after defeating him, the third came, and I lost the third guy. After the battle, they said it's our win, but I defeated at least 2 of them. What do you think? I think you need to beat all 3 of them. Absorbed man. When that man's machine and emblem come together, the hidden true name will be revived. The golden melody flowing from the eternal rivers, the Tigris and the Euphrates. Were you listening? That's embarrassing. Well, I'm a great game creator, and I was fantasizing about turning the stories of the racers on the Shuto Expressway into an RPG. Yeah. Feet's now behind. Once past the throat, they fade quick, all things lose their sting. I just came up with a haiku. So how many losses in a row is it now? Hey, me. At this rate, I'll end up with a humiliating nickname. Okay, dude. The Machine Rangers? Them? Well, I think it's great that they're enjoying life. They're a team of 6 foreigners, with machines colored like something out of a special effects show. Sometimes they line up in the parking area and take photos. And they each strike a pose and announce themselves like heroes. The other day, Miracle Flamingo from far away joked that he'd composite explosions in the background of the photos, and they loved it. That would actually be kind of cool. We need more racing RPGs. Racing Lagoon was ahead of its time. Honestly, this is kind of an racing RPG. Man, grew into the rhythm. Hey! You're driving a real nice machine. Oh, okay, that's all he says. Cool. And what does the Talk Head man say? Battle with Eternal Polaris? She's still quite young. A delicate girl driving a tough Skyline. It's a mystery. I think she's been driving on the Shuto Expressway, but she doesn't really seem like a street racer. Maybe you were her first battle opponent. Is that the story? Is that the thing? Like, she was just a girl who was just like out enjoying her life, and then we ruined it by beating her ass in our street race, and she's like, no, I gotta get better now. I gotta be a better racer. Racing pretty great. The R in RPG stands for racing. Yeah, that's fair. That's how it is, right? Exactly. Let's see. Okay, we gotta go the other way, but do we have anything up ahead? Not really. Unless we make it all the way up here. Let's see. Oh my god. Where are you? You're way the fuck over there. God damn it. Okay. How about you? You're way the fuck over there. That's not gonna happen. Do we have any folks here? You're up all the way over there. Okay. How about you? You're going the other direction. We'll be able to beat the Machine Rangers next. Where are you all? Okay, you're going the opposite direction as well. Okay, so before we go that southbound over here, I guess what we'll be doing is probably whatever it takes to kill the Machine Rangers off, and we'll either go up north or down south, inner or outer, depending on that. We are coming up to our 2-hour point and a ad break, so probably a good idea to take a quick break. It was a lot of reading and such. Still, it has been lovely. We will continue on after the break. In the meantime, let's see. What can we do? Take a quick sip of water. And hit the PRB button. Alright, we'll be right back in like more minutes or so. And we are back. Maybe I should just adjust my seat a tiny bit so that I'm sitting in a correct location. All right. You know, I was wondering whether we should, like... Thank you for the welcome back. Yeah. Like, okay, do we want to drive up this entire length just so that we can start pecking away at Mappo Senpai here. Another car here. Actually, by the time we get up here, it's probably going to be this car. And if that's the case, we can probably... Well, actually, we're not going to pick this car, but probably can't beat that car, but we'll be able to get a few races in. Our tire wear, though, is probably going to be kind of... How is our tires? Yeah, I don't know about the tires. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. It might be a bad time. It might be a bad time, but it might be a fun time. You know? And that's what we're here for. We're here for a fun time, not a long time. So if our tires give out and everything explodes, well, that's just how it was meant to be. Okay, we have 1,000,000 credits. Honestly, wearing out our tires doing more races is probably the last thing we want to be doing. But it's fine. Okay. Still getting that, you know, near miss bonus just so we can. Then we are lined up for second place man, who's right here. Beating him actually should give us quite a boost in terms of credits. So we'll see how that plays out. Oh, we are definitely busting our tire wear, though. We literally have to cross 200. Yeah, it's like once we hit 210, we are able to catch up because the car, like the computer, has topped out at like 2. Oh god! Sorry, you hit me first. That was on you. That was on you. It's not my fault. You cannot charge me in a court of law. No one saw it. I'm innocent. It was manslaughter at best, but I'm not even admitting to it. Okay? Okay. Right, let's see if we can just power our way up to the C1 loop. I'm sure he's alive. Yeah, he has to be. No one dies in this game. Let's see. I think we want to be in the inner. So we want to be in the inner. Yeah, we have to be on the right lane, which is weird, but it's just how it works. Right. And since we have that car coming up right behind us, we'll just wait it out. Hey, dude. Let's go. Hello? There we go. Spin and top. Savannah RX-7. Ooh. Fancy. An RX-7, the Savannah RX-7 would have been nice to have. Honestly, kind of want that car. But also, very much a... absolutely, like, cannot buy it yet first, and also it's going to be very expensive to upgrade. Okay, our back tires are shot at this point, so we'll have to be careful about that. No problem, though, since we are just powering right through. bad to get 13 wins out of one set of tires, though. Curry yellow, we don't need. The car is just doing a boot dance. The tires are fine. Yeah, no, we're fine. Don't worry about it. You know? It's okay. A little bit of ping pong never hurt anyone. Except maybe me, but it's fine. Alright, let's try slamming the brakes. At least we never have... You know, I hate having to race through that corner at top speed, so as long as we never have to do that, we're fine. What the guardrails are for? Yeah, exactly. It's, you know, if we were playing bowling and if we were playing, like, bowling and it wasn't with the gutters, we would be fucking dead. There it is. Mappo Senpai. Hello, my dude. The fact that, like, Mappo Senpai is, like, running 90s is running, like, fucking full power cars in the C1 inner loop is just... What the fuck? How are you driving these monsters? Okay, let's see if I can... Yep. Fit right through. My back tires are going to be completely shot after this race or so. The problem here is that we're likely going to hit... We're going to maybe possibly be teed up for a boss fight with shot tires. I don't want to risk that. But honestly, we could YOLO this. We could YOLO this just for the sake of express, you know, keeping the thing going, pushing ourselves, and being like, YOLO, it's really funny. I think the wander up ahead is Napoli? Is it Napoli? No, I don't think it's Napoli. Napoli doesn't run this route. I think it might be the Clown. I think it's the Clown. Is it the Clown? No, it's not the Clown. Who is it? Oh, it's a new person. Oh, fuck! It's Devil Road Run. Do we want to? Do we want to? It'll be really funny, and we're gonna lose. We're absolutely gonna lose. We're gonna lose this race, but it's gonna be really funny. Because this car, Devil Road Run, is in a cappuccino that fucking hauls ass. It's so funny. Like, might as well be the last boss of the game. Oh, fuck. Like, absolutely binned it, and I'm still losing. She absolutely binned it, and we still lost. Well, like, Devil Road Run's tuning is technically spec'd for endgame. Like, it's not unlocked in the game, but technically the game has the specs to absolutely be... what do you call it? Like, completely kitted out if you hack the game. And if you, I mean, when you're the devs, you don't have to hack. You just program it in that this car is in, like, endgame material. It is technically, like, very technically, beatable with existing cars, like, in the beta, but it is still incredibly hard. starting to feel it. Alright, are we gonna get challenged? Oh no, we're not. Okay, you know what? You know what? That is a good place to call it. 15 wins. And everyone that we can beat is beat. Our tires are shot. We're not even like hitting anything. We are drifting just by letting go of the gas. Yeah, okay. Persistent Spirit to Full Throttle Guardian. No, I think Persistent Spirit's good. Yep, double road run. Fucking double road run. Pretty good haul, though. 1,000,000 credits. Okay. 12 BP. Cool, cool, cool. Good, good, good. Alright, let's see. If we open our... We didn't beat any entire teams, right? And... Let's see, we have 2 more cars there. We need 2 more cars here. We can probably take out the last Machine Ranger. Tornado also we have to get the number 2 out. We need to get out, we can probably beat Danji. Oh, wait, we have Garage Haruo. We beat him last time, right, because he didn't like NOS. His dreams of launching his own tuning brand, Haruo brand, has been successful. Promoting the brand by racing on the Shuto Expressway, he now often gets tuning requests from rivals he has battled. He focuses on tuning for driving pleasure over sheer power, always aiming for fair play. As the brand grows, he can no longer tune every car himself, which he finds slightly disappointing. Aww. He sounds like a nice guy. Okay, so we need to battle this guy with a souped-up RX-8. We have 2 more that we can figure out how to get eventually. Alright, let's just hit the details so that clears that. There we go. Doop-doop. Alright. 1,000,000 credits is quite a bit that we can do. We can do quite a bit of work on that car, but I don't think it's going to be enough to really get it tuned. We can ride it. Like we can. I mean, we can try it out. If we let's see, I think what we can do for sure. First of all, let's slap in that really nice transmission. And do we want clutch? We can't do both. We have to do one of them. We could. We can't do that. We can't do that. I think transmission and I wonder how much we can like fine-tune this just with this. And maybe even slapping on, because there's no wing on this thing. We don't need like a giant wing. The little ducktail's nice, but I don't think that's what we're gonna go for with this car. I think what we want, this giant wing is just, that's fucking rude. So we're gonna go with the more subdued option here. Do anything here. Let me do something fun with the bumper. Oh, that's okay. I think we're going with this. Maybe, no, maybe it can be a little bit more aggressive. Maybe, yeah, that's a pretty good look, actually. Let's see. And we have... Well, I mean, overall, I think that's fine. Yeah. Won't spend all our money. This should help stabilize the car, give us a little bit more speed. We'll just slap on. At the top. Let's see. I'm gonna try something funny here. What if we did something like this? Okay. I think it goes around here. A little tiny bit of mat. And also maybe just scale up a little bit. A little. Tiny bit. How do we feel about this? How do we feel about this? Maybe... No, I think I got it wrong. I got it all wrong. What we needed to do was actually do this. Just ever so slightly. Just make it glow, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna take this out for a test run. See how it feels. We are not gonna take out any bosses, so we're gonna instead... Oh, wait. Before we forget, change this to hard tires. Perfect. And we're gonna go here. To southbound. Or downbound. Alright, proactive man. If you want to challenge Shimokitazawa 2000cc to a battle, you have to use the same car as him. He only battles with the same 180SX. Okay, good to know. A woman who cares about her hair. It's been a while since I came here, but listening to the conversations around here, it seems the rumors are true. It's about Midnight Rose losing. Yeah, I can't believe she lost. So, who did she lose to? It might be rude to ask you, right? Whimsical Joan of Arc. That's a fucking name. Whimsical Joan of Arc. Huh? Oh no, I'm just checking things out here. My team is preparing to join the race. You're a persistent spirit, right? I know. You're one of the new street racers in Lime Shito Expressway, right? Try not to get crushed by other street racers before our team, the Legend, joins the race. Promotion, boss. Thanks for calling out to me. Look at my new car, the latest Mazda 3. Come on, take a look. How about the beauty of this form? It retains a retro feel, while having a sporty look. Not bad, right? Check out the interior, too. Feel free to open anything. And if you finance it now, the monthly payments... We form teams of members who love Mazda cars. Nice to meet you. I'm dropping Mazda too. Yo, are you racing alone? I really like this team. It feels like a home, and it calls me. Triple Machine Gun. Hey, I've seen you a few times. Are you also a street racer? Well, you didn't really give off that vibe, so I thought I'd check. Oh, you think I don't look like a street racer either? That might be true. Recently, I just started a new team with fellow Mazda car lovers. I'm a newbie as a street racer and usually just a regular office worker. Oh, by the way, you're thinking of switching cars? Let me know. I can introduce you to some good ones. Well, see ya. Street racer looking woman? I'm so jealous. Huh? Oh, I'm talking about another star. The leader there, Blue Speed, is a super famous driver in the rally world. He's teaching them various things so all the members have great driving skills. Especially the one called Silver Speed. She's getting one-on-one lessons with Blue Speed. Oh, I'm so jealous. Punk stuff. Whether it's a company, a club, or a team, maintaining a group is tough. Team commander that runs here is also on the verge of collapse. They originally had the admirable goal of driving reckless street racers out of the Shuto Expressway, but it was hard to believe, and many members left. The remaining guys aren't interested in routine activities, but they have excellent driving skills and are formidable. And my band is also on the verge of collapsing. Man. Just in case, do you play bass? No, we do not slap at the bass. Alright. Loves a shooter? Fuck off. All 7. Interesting. Assault Eki gun. That is such a... That's a fucking car. That's a look. Boo Boo 6. Who the fuck are these people? Oh yeah, and also, what is on the other side? Okay, it's just freeway over here. Got it. Got it. Oh look, little vending machine area with a Genki sticker. That's nice. Okay. Hello, I am All 7 from M Connect. I am the Deputy Sales Director at work, and I have a peculiar way of speaking, so please, take note. Oh, you know of me? That's an honor. Perhaps we have met before. Anyway, here we are. Let's not stand around talking. Shall we battle? Is that so? Then, let's go. I see, he's talking like a phone machine. Everyone here has autism and their special interest is cars, apparently. Good for them. Alright. Can we actually... Well, we're keeping up. You know what we needed to do? Actually fucking tune our car! We forgot to tune our car! No! What was the point of installing a new transmission if we don't have it tuned? Now we're stuck in 4th gear hell. We're so smart. We're so fucking smart. Let's call a mulligan here. Were you careless, or were you not at your best? No, we were not at our best. I will, of course, accept the rematch. Just call on me anytime. Okay. Settings. Transmission. Okay, so we were topping out around 26 or something, right? So, yeah, that's fucking, what the fuck? Okay, I guess what we're doing here is... One, we can just fucking do this, I guess. 100, 170, 40, just under 60 so that we can start in second gear and get that full. Alright. That should vastly improve our ability. Let's try that again. How about today? Shall we have another battle? Or perhaps a gulp appointment? Alright. Is that so? Then let's go. Okay. This time we should have much better luck. And we might even be able to overtake him. Because our acceleration should be vastly improved with this new ratio. And we can actually use our 6th gear. Still kind of sluggish. Yeah, I don't know if the bone stock is going to save us here. Oh boy. Yeah, okay, I think we fucked up the 6th gear again. We should not be winning this, but we are. Okay, we are still looking for something here. Something to do with our 6th gear. Let's see, what do we need to do here? Congratulations on your first victory against me. However, I still have some tricks up my sleeve. If given another chance, I think you could see them. Is one of your tricks literally not crashing? Because that's what it'll take to win against me. Alright, so what we noticed here was that fucking blew up in our face. Would it actually make more sense if we literally just forgot about 6th gear? Is that what it takes? No, I can't be. Okay, so 2nd gear was pretty long, so I think we can get away with like 90 kilometers. Maybe? Yeah. Let's see, and then we can do a shift at maybe like 130, 160. Doing this by hand is so fucking frustrating. Oh my god. Fuck you. Fuck you. Okay, 162, that's fine. No, fuck off. Here we go. 170, well maybe 190. Let's try 190. 192? Yeah. I don't know. Okay. We'll see. Maybe that is what we needed. See if that helps. Boo-boo. What is it? A street racer with a family car? Isn't that unusual, right? Isn't that unusual, right? I have a family. Taking them out in this car on weekends is my greatest joy. If you're up for a battle, I accept. I'd like to share the story of my victory with my son. How about a story of your defeat? Alright, let's go. What is your assumption that you're going to be winning here? Is it because my car is absolute garbage because you're right, but also I can probably be fine? Is that an Atenza? It's an Atenza? I can't lose this guy. I refuse. Okay, this is much better. Hell yeah, okay, we are in business. We absolutely fucking lose all of our speed in 6th gear. That's fucking fun. How the hell do we make it go even slightly faster? Just need this car to go faster. Okay, 6th gear is just a fucking loss for us. We just need power, I think. My god, okay, so that means that, okay. Does that mean we need to do all of our acceleration in 5 gears? Is that just how it's gonna be? Oops, I lost. Can't tell my son about this. Wow, what a coward. Alright, well, if that's the case... Okay, what happens if we lower this? We tighten the ratio. Does that help at all? Oh, that's the problem. Okay, I think we got it. I think this is what we needed. This actually should work. Salt Eki guy. Alright, let's try one more time. Hello, I am a Salt Eki guy. My last name is Eki, which is quite unusual, isn't it? Eki means great joy. It's a name that plans to be overjoyed by defeating you. Yes, let's go. What a fucking asshole. Okay, I need to win this one. We've established that we absolutely can drive at like one like we can get to the 5th gear just fine. So as long as we can shift into 6th and capitalize and get to the 2 max speed, we'll be fine. Alright. Starting out pretty fine. Pretty good, pretty good. Quick overtake. Okay, yep, there it is. We hit it. We hit the power band. We're good. We're good. This is actually feeling a lot better now. Okay. That's good. This is good news. That's unfortunate. I'll share the result with my boss and discuss countermeasures. I'm still so inexperienced. Mechanical command. Oh, with a little hint. You challenged last fight to a battle, but he ignored you? He only battles with normal machines. Why don't you try resetting your tuning? Damn, I gotta get a car that is just straight up fucking normal? That's torture. Silver Nobleman, you must be Persistent Spirit. I hear you've defeated members of Phantom 9 one after another. Pardon me, I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm known as Silver Nobleman. Street Racer said to be unbeatable at dawn on the C1. Let me be straightforward. I want your data. With it, my fastest theory will be one step closer to completion. Eventually, I'll test your skills. And Whimsical Joe Navarro. You defeated Iron Old Man, didn't you? Wow. We had some issues recently at work. But he and I are lawyers, but we had a complicated case. Had to face each other as representatives. In the end, we settled in the middle of the trial, with no winner or loser. But to think that arrogant Iron Old Man would lose to a newcomer like you. Sorry if that was rude. Thanks to you, I feel a bit relieved. Okay. Let's see, so we are going this way. We have one car that we need to wait out. Ideally, I want to challenge this car first instead of this car, because we will have to loop back around for them. So we're going to challenge Lub's Ace Shooter once more. Actually, no. Let's do all 7. We'll do all 7 to see how much better we measure up now that we have our car's settings a little bit more locked in. Should have paid attention to what that gear ratio was reading, because yeah, 0.9 was way too low. We need to make it way tighter. He's still pretty fast, is the thing. Like, he is actually kind of challenging. Okay, well, that is an experience. I could not dislodge myself from there, and here we are, losing now. Well, okay. At least we know that we have our limits. This car is a diamond in the rough. Today I took the victory. Defeating a strong opponent is quite satisfying. No, I'm not getting carried away. If I have offended you, please forgive me. Okay, well that's fine. You're still a tiny bit of ways. We could use Legendary Tuner to make our car slightly faster. That feels like cheating. Okay. Still waiting on that car, so we'll just do one more race. One more race should do it. We need the money anyway, because we healthily need to get better suspension, improve the clutch, and do the weight reduction. So so that we're not tearing up our tires every time we get on the track. Let's see, so 300,000. That's not going to buy us anything, is it? That's the unfortunate part. We need like at least 700 or 800,000 credits to be able to buy any kind of improvements. Oh, that was a really good pit maneuver. Still not quite there. Thought I had studied you and devised countermeasures, but it seems I was still lacking. Alright. You're right there. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna enter and slam the brakes. Power up. Power up to challenging distance within as soon as you pass me. We can even, like, just straight up be a little bit more whimsical. No, no, I did not mean to do that. That was a bad idea. Alright, here we go. Only giddy sound. What a man. Okay. Let's see what a normal battle feels like here. Once again, these battles are getting harder. Okay. Slipstream right up to them. Might be possible. Might be what it is. Okay. Shit. Alright. Gotta see if we can catch up. Which might not be happening. Oh, no, we are. We are. Gotta keep our cool, stay ahead of the game, and we win. Oh man, this is genuine difficulty. Thank you. Yeah, we did it. Maybe now he'll explain this weird thing. Possibly. Gaming! Absolute gaming. Free credits as we catch up to our next level. Now, maybe 5th gear is a little long. We'll admit that. Maybe we are... Oh wow, I can't believe that made it. Imagine. Thank you for the head pats. Right. It's amazing that this car is almost bone stock except for the transmission, and it It is hauling ass. It is hauling ass. I'm glad. Let's see, which boss is that up ahead? Depending on that, we might get some free cash out of them. Can I beat Playful Gentleman? I might be able to. This car isn't that strong. It is a boss car, though, so we might lose. Yeah, he's got a tiny bit of an edge. Let's go. Oh boy. Oh, the tires are not having it. The tires were not having it. At this speed, these tires are not having it, and also my back left tire is fucking shot. Don't know if I want to catch up to the next car. This might actually be it. Yeah, okay, this car is... Oh boy, I need to improve stability. It is loose. It is so loose. Okay. That is the best we can get out of this for now. Can we beat Playful Gentleman with no tires? Of course we can. Full Throttle Warrior. No, I think Persistent Spirit is good. Oh man, okay, yeah. Turns out, all 7 is level 12, which kind of makes sense as to why we were having so much trouble compared to Boo Boo 6 and Assault Eki Guy, who are way lower level. Yeah, okay. Lovely. Stock suspension, yep. Alright, can we? What can we do? 2 in here. 600. I don't think we can... Okay, we can... Oh, that is very useful. This is super useful. After that, it's going to be brakes. Let's see. We need 1 million for the body. We need 700 for the brakes. And 800 for the tires. So what? That's 15, 20... We need 2.5 million just for, like, the necessities. The limited slip differential, like, it's a nice to have, but we don't think is an absolute necessary aspect of the car. And then we can start looking at improving the engine power. We might not even install nitro on this car, which might be a fun thing to try out. In any case, let's put in... okay, let's see. I think we want to go for, like, harder... So now let's do 2 and harder on the front with... Actually, no, let's keep it slightly softer damper. And yeah. Yeah. See how that goes. Stabilizer, I mean, yeah. There we go. Let's see. Ride height. That's what we need. Let's get this to like, yeah, a little bit of an aggressive -3, -2. It could be really, really low, but I think that's a little too low. I think -3, -2 would be fine. Do we wanna make it funny? We could make this car funny. We could make this car really funny. But I don't think we want to do that. Actually, let's make it just a tiny bit funny. Like, ever so slightly funny. Don't know it, it's not if you don't notice it kind of thing, you know? For that matter, what we can also do, I think we can offset these tires a tiny bit. How is that? Just a tiny little bit of camber. Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. Anyway, we are definitely not beating any of the bosses in that car. So let's get back into the Subaru for a second. See where we're at. Okay, we can defeat the rest of these guys if we really wanted to and get into that fight. Where are you? You're going that way up here? Okay. We could do that and come back up here. And we'll be able to probably challenge the last 90s guy as well. That might be what we want to do. I know there's like one other car here that we gotta do eventually, but that's so much driving just to get to one car. Oh, we have 2 cars. Okay. Nicholas is over here. Okay, got it. Yeah, I think what we're gonna do is go to this parking area and pop right out. You commute on the Yokohama line every day, but you saw something shocking. What is it? A car that seemed to be in the battle forced another car into the emergency parking area and narrowly avoided a collision with a sudden brake. It all happened so fast, I also had to brake suddenly to avoid an accident. But how desperate do you have to be a straight racer to do something like that to win the battle? Well, you know, sometimes you just gotta do what it takes. Show me your legs. No, not your bare legs. I'm talking about your car's suspension. Lately, there's too many people focusing only on power and neglecting the suspension. Just like they say, it's important for people to have strong legs and hips. It's crucial for cars to have good suspension to achieve the ideal driving. Shall we test your car's toughness? Perhaps. Also, actually, we are about to hit ads. We could actually just take a break real quick and come back after the break. That would probably be better. And also, just observe. Wow, that is some effects going on with that lace here. Hello. Hello, madame. Hello. 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 You know, I was at I was asked to show my legs a lot, but nobody ever asked me to show them their suspension. My shitty Sherry... I'm guessing... Sherry QQ? What's a Sherry QQ? I should figure out what a Sherry QQ is eventually. But anyway, we are about to hit ads. You know what? Honestly, let's do that so that you don't miss any of the actual battles, right? And we'll be back in like 3 minutes. Probably better to just do that for everyone, right? Alright, yeah. Alrighty, welcome back. We are done with ads, so we have a full hour of driving entertainment. Or something like that. Okay, here we go. Thank you so much. Alright, this should probably trigger... Thank you for head pats. We should not be getting head pats while driving. That is dangerous behavior. Yep. Here we go. Machine Ranger Blue, the second in command. Once we beat him, we're going to be able to get ourselves... Oh, he's driving a BRZ too. That's cool. We'll have the boss battle. And that will be the end of that team. That. Just let that run. Here we go. Anime Red. Hello. What are you driving? 180. I see. You even have the kanji for 1 on the back of your car. That's precious. Fair Lady Z, actually. I'm sorry. That's even more terrifying. Gotta actually power for this. No, never mind. They crashed. He crashed, so I'm in the clear now. And we've hit 200 kilometers, so we're pretty much set. He cannot catch up. Sorry, dude. Thanks for stopping me. I should have probably, like, challenged the actual rival instead of the cappuccino, but it's fine. This guy can rock it. Should be... Oh, perfect timing. We see our rival rounding the bend. That should be the final running 90s guy. And once we defeat him, the boss will show up. That'll be one more person that we've gotten out of the way. And from there, I don't know, let's see, how would we go? We need to reverse direction. I guess we could travel around the C1 and loop back around. That's not something we want to typically do, but, you know, whatever. For the record, Tokyo Xtreme Racer could have called the guy Magician Red because neither of the words are copyrighted and still have an anime reference. That's true. Anyway, this is Grateful Dad. I don't know what just happened there, but we're just gonna accept it. I'm just grateful. He's Dad. Thank you for the clip. You know, if we're not careful, we're gonna have... Oh, fuck! If we're not careful, we're gonna hit that fucking... Oh, fuck, I hate this. This might be a bad time. Oh, fuck. Black Panther and Silver. Okay, we're fucked. We might be in for a time because, Black Panther of Sylvia. What a fucking name. That's lovely. Okay. Yeah, we might actually be fucked. Let's go. You're not getting past me, that is. The problem here is that we have to hit that 90-degree turn. Because this is their turf. Unless he wants to go to the right. I don't think he does. So we're gonna have to brake hard. Yep. Gotta get keep on the inner. Oh fuck. He passed me, so we're like, given how fast this car is, we're kind of fucked. Okay. Alright, you just gotta keep ahead, keep ahead, keep ahead. Oh boy, that was a little bit stressful. Anyway, that does mean that we can just loop around and go the other direction. Black Panther of Silver is such a name. Yeah. Yeah. For sure. No, can't challenge Immortal Clown because we do not have a Scion XB. Fortunate as it is. Can we take this upcoming turn with ease? Oh my god, we almost can. Oh fuck. I mean, we're not even racing, so we can technically just take it a little easy and just, you know, chill. We don't have to be like redlining. How does it go this way? Okay. Yeah, that answers our question. Alrighty. Just a little chillax in here as we make our way back around to our intended route. It all kind of works out. Let's see. And even on 6th gear, we are starting to rev up. We are doing 200. We're in that sweet spot. We are in the power band now, so we are actually going to accelerate now. Corner. And we're back to low revs. Or lower revs. Not that it actually matters much since we are... Ugh. Alright, if I want to exit the C1, I have to go straight. Right, okay. Alright, who are we looking at? Do we have any solid... Don't want to go down that way because that is going to cut into the wrong direction that we were trying to go. Instead, we're going to go straight. straight down the Haneda line. Catch up with whatever is ahead of us. Whatever it may be. It'll be fun. In the meantime, we're just going to enjoy just doing 260 on the freeway. I think there's a corner coming up that I should probably brake for. And maybe not completely wreck my car. It's okay. It's okay, no one died. It's okay. We're good. We're good. See? Nothing happened. Nothing ever happened. Alright. Tornado line is so narrow. It feels so narrow despite the fact that it's like a straight shot technically. Especially at this speed, it's just like, oh boy. Where even is the next car? I might pit in just to see where the next car is. There's the pit in. Okay, we'll just... I was hoping we would crash into something, but we had the good sense to actually make the turn. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, is that? No, that's what it is. Playful gentleman. Oh, hey, it's you. I always pay attention to my appearance when working. Even though I'm a voice actor, my face is, even though I'm a voice actor, my face isn't shown. Let's see. The beat of racing is similar to the beat of rock. I play my groovy rock tunes while keeping the rhythm of my driving. So what kind of sound do you drive with? What should I drive this weekend? Do you know any good spots? Somewhere my little sister would enjoy would be great. Just not the Tunnel of Love, I hope. Okay, where are our rivals? Still a ways away. I think we can actually enter the freeway, like, lower here. So if we call it, we could technically just do that. Oh my god, Shua Strong is one of the bosses? Oh my god, okay, hold on. What? Where are you? You're not out yet? Because we just accomplished this? I see. I see. Yeah, you're all down there. Where's Dungy? You're all the way over the fuck over there, okay. Honestly, should have taken that turn off and done this, now that we think about it. Swimmer, you... Okay, these two are over here. Oh, man. So much extra work. I think... Oh, nope. Nope, they are down all the way the fuck down here. Got it. Do we want to catch up? I guess we can catch up. It's not the end of the world. And as long as we don't enter battles, we're not going to destroy our tires. So we'll have plenty of tire by the time we catch up to them. It's really funny, where it's like, if you're battling, you lose tires. You lose tires, but if you're doing 250 kilometers an hour on the freeway in free mode, you're not really gonna do any damage to your tires because you're not battling. It's the act of battling that destroys your tires. Pedal to the metal. It's fine. We're good. Around the corner. Fuck you. How do we do? Is that our personal best? It is our personal best. Wonderful. We don't race. Our tires are good forever. Yeah, technically. I am helping the Suzuki Swift go faster than they have ever gone before. It's so good to know that, like, we were able to tune the Subaru to a point where we feel like this car is just a joy to drive. We know how it drives, like, intrinsically. I wonder if that's like what it's like to actually drive a real car and be a tuner, like just getting to know your car to a point where you're like, I have fiddled with the settings. And it is exactly, the car behaves exactly how I wish it would. And I know how it feels. Right? Which reminds me, we have been topping out at 259 and redlining. So that means that we could technically probably squeeze in maybe like, we could probably cross the threshold for 260. Not that we need it. This speed is more than enough to take out almost everyone. It's also a good way to measure up against like the RX-8, because we know that the RX-8 can do this and more. So we could probably tune the RX-8 to be, I don't know, like hitting 270, 280. That would be so fast. I'm not even sure that's something we want to try to attempt to control. Oh boy. I heard those tire squeals. See? Our tires have barely been worn out because we haven't been battling. As soon as we catch up, though. As soon as we catch up. Glad that we caught up right after that curve, because that curve is killer if you're in a race. You're gonna have to redo the acceleration phase all over again. Ooh, that's a nice purple. Later art. we're lucky, we can finish this up right before we hit that curve. And we'll get the next rival as we're coming out of the next curve, giving us a clean start. Oh, this is perfect timing. This is perfect. Another Atenza. Or Excella. Position red. That's a nice name. Oh, I don't know if I like this situation here. It should be fine though. There we go. Measure at 243. Oh, that's pretty good. You know, we installed NOS on this car for emergencies, but like, it really, really do not make the NOS home. Ever. Alright, we are approaching our final Connect gang member. Wait! No! Wrong car! Fuck! That's the car we needed! No! We have to smoke this guy! Has this ever happened to you? It's kind of like, you know, you went out to assassinate somebody and you knifed the wrong dude. That was a little bit embarrassing. But it's okay. We have plenty of track left. You have played Assassin's Creed in the past. Yes. Okay, lovely. Glad to know. Hello, sir. I meant to hit you, but unfortunately I challenged the wrong dude to a duel. Will you duel me? You end up killing the wrong guy a lot of those games. Lovely. How normal. Well, our back tires are starting to get yellowed, but we should be fine. Triple machine gun, what a name. Maybe making the murder button be context sensitive was a bad idea, perhaps. Ah, hello, Promotion Boss M. What an unassuming little car. Okay, let's try you out. Oh boy. Is this... Are they keeping up? Yep, they are absolutely keeping up. Is this just a matter of a drag race? We just need to keep like 230 miles, 30 kilometers an hour to peel away. Looks like, okay, well, we are peeling away, so we're fine, as long as we don't crash into something. And that is that. Wonderful. Because they were a boss, they were worth a lot of money. Tires are in yellow. I think if we keep driving really fast up here, we should be able to actually finish out Danji without breaking a sweat. You know, the near misses kind of add up after a while. For like lower levels, like, oh boy. It does get you enough to buy some upgrades sometimes. Honestly, with the number of near misses we're doing, we have probably paid for our LEDs. LEDs will definitely be the last thing we add to that car, though. Because, you know, the LEDs only make you go a little faster. Nothing happened. Nothing ever happened. Did not see anything. We were always going this slow. You know? Slowing down for the sake of safety. That was also a near miss. Also, like, almost a near miss implies a lot of things. Oh boy, okay. Lock back in. Up. Up. You're alright, don't worry. Nothing ever happened. There was no problems. We're fine. Yeah, I'm not challenging you. You are fucking terrifying. Perfect Revolution, by the way, drives a Supra, a racing spec Supra. So yeah, if you ever race them, you are in for a bad time. Okay, we have our next rival coming up ahead. Oh, and I think our rival Danji will be merging on here as well. So what we can do is challenging this person up ahead. Yep, okay. Just wanted to make sure it was them. A literal racing car of the super touring. Right, yeah. It is terrifying to try to get them. Try to beat them. Okay, so we should be able to just simply go right through. Just a little, it's a love tap. I don't think we'll be, or no, was this the last commander rival? It might be the last commander rival, which would be unfortunate because I don't really want to get into a whole... Nope, we're not. Okay, good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay. Okay. Finally, our next rival is over here. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're okay. We're gonna be okay. Nothing ever happened. Nothing bad has ever happened with what we're doing. Oh, okay. Maybe some bad things can happen. Lonely nihilist. That's me. Oh, I kind of want to. No. We're gonna stick to our plan. We're gonna. We've caused quite a traffic jam with our little shenanigans. There you are. You know, it's really funny that our socials info is like, we're funnier on Blue Sky, but we feel like we're pretty funny right now. We're doing funny things. Alright, I think this is the Dungy guy? It is. Okay, ferocious polar bear. Sure. And he has a little, like, scratch on his eye. His headlight. That's really cute. Good for you. You have like cherries. Oh my god, you are the gayest motherfucker. You wrote these. It isn't my fault. It's true. His car is so gay we forgot to shift. Oh my god. Are we gonna have to do the boss battle? Okay, no, it's good. It's good. We're gonna be doing the boss battle in a place where it kinda sucks, but not totally. Oh, thank god. Okay. Okay, perfect. Wild Satsuma Hayato. Oh man, we just came out of the corner too. Perfect. Free reign from here. Oh, you are so fast. Okay. But as long as we keep our pedal to the metal, we should be fine. Oh, looks like they crashed. We have won. Okay. We are 100,000 away from 2 million. That's pretty good. I don't want it. No, I don't. I feel bad for challenging Pride Killer. I'll just challenge this Copen. Yeah, he did crash. Unfortunate for him. We would like to get to a 2 million mark, just so that we have that extra little bit of cash. You're a rival, aren't you? Oh, you're Seductor Aquamarine, okay. Alright. Just want 2 million CP. Just give us the 2 million CP. Okay, actually, on second thought, this is actually a terrible idea because we are running out of tires. Oh, worked out. So we need 50,000 more. How do we raise 50,000 more? I mean, I guess we can just do some quick matches. Just get these done. We don't need tires to beat the normies. Okay, we might need some tires for the normies. Inner. Two more rivals. I don't even want to be over here. But such is life. I think this race is going to kill my back tires, probably. Yep, there goes one. There goes the other. Our back tires are dead. It's okay, though. Because tires are unnecessary. And for the 2 million mark, and you know what? Maybe we can just even destroy our tires. Like, maybe we'll just run it until we literally kill all 4 of our tires. We are running bald. It'll be really funny. Oh boy. Yeah, our car is not having it though. Oh, okay, well, at least we have 2 million credits. That's what we came for. Oh boy, we are just drifting along. Can we beat Sylvia in this situation? Is that even possible? Oh, well, that's. I mean, we're fine. We have more power. What a dick. What a dick. Oh. Oh boy. Oh, this is what it feels like to have back pain. Being 30. Okay, we one more battle and we should completely trash our tires. What? What's wrong? It do be like that? Yeah. Oh. It's like getting up in the morning. Oh. Imagine being 30, could be you. Could be all of us, to be honest. Oh, there goes all my tires. Well, there goes all of our tires. We are running bald. Anyway. Just did a full 360 because our tires are so fucking slippery. Just grooving out. Full throttle Guardian. No, Persistent Spirit, I think it's gonna be our continued name here. 20 fucking wins, no losses. Damn. Multiple records set. Yeah, alright. Yeah, that's a shit ton of things we just got done. Harnessing the power of the Steam. Okay. Yeah, so this car might be in its final possible legs. Let's see how we can do with the Mazda. Okay, so what are we at? We gotta beat the speed metric of 341. Oh shit. It is Saturday. We do want to beat that one guy who is available only during Saturdays, and you need the manual. You need the Osaka plates. So we'll do that. We'll do that, but we'll also just, you know, tune up this car first. Okay, so with 2 million in the bank, we can do our body, which is like, the body is a major thing that we can do. Tires. If we do the body and tires, this car is going to be nearly the most nimble thing you can imagine. The acceleration is still going to kind of suck, but you know, we won't have to deal with the disappointing performance whenever we do have to slip it. The limited slip differential also might be a good investment. Like, what we could do is forego the body, get the better tires, and do the limited slip differentials instead. That might actually be a pretty good bet. Or we could... Yeah, actually, no, the brakes were fine. The brakes are generally fine, so... Yeah. Honestly, let's do that. Alright. That should make things a lot better. Yeah, let's set that two-way. I don't think we need the initial torque to... Let's go for stronger torque, maybe. No, maybe milder torque. We could start a little stronger. Yeah, that'll do it. Do we need anything here? Tire widths? No, that's fine. Oh, we bought new tires. So you know what we're gonna do with the remaining money we have? We're gonna buy ourselves some cool-ass tires. What do we got here? Let's get, like, golden tires. Let's see, do these NKs come in gold? No, they do not. Do these NKs come in gold? They do. Do we actually like these tires? No, I hate the red. We hate the red. No. about the Gojigen? No, I don't like it. Maybe the Gojigen? How are we feeling about the Gojigen? No. No, no, no. Absolutely not. Gross. Bronze? Bronze. No. Do these come in gold? No, once again, they're bronze. Oh. 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 Hello, hold on a sec. Wait a second. What was that? Also, okay, hold on. Do we have this in gold? No, we don't. You know, maybe... Yeah? Yeah? 20-inch rims? I don't know. Okay, hold on. If we do 18-inch rims with... don't see any, almost zero difference here. Could go for like teeny tiny bitty car wheels. Or tire wheels. No. Yeah, I think 18. 18's the ticket here. With small tire width. Okay. Yeah, that might be it. And do we have... okay, we have 200,000 more to play with. We could do, like, nice little skirt here. Nice subdued skirt, you know? Nothing too fancy like this. No, we're just gonna go for a skirt. Gives us a little bit more aerodynamics. Yeah. 170. We haven't considered the... Do we want something like this? Not really. I think the regular bumper is fine, honestly. Yeah. Wow, this isn't actually that expensive. No, we're not gonna add neon. Do we have any livery? What do we want to do with this car? We gotta think about that. No? What are we thinking about here? Add some corporate logos. We got the NKs, so wait, let's see. Or no, was it the NKs? No, we got the BBSs. We got the BBS, so we could put the BBS tire. Like, lower here. Do we have anything else here? I think we had the Ings. It's not like it's gonna make our car any cheaper, right? But we still have it there. And then on the back, can we put something obnoxiously hilarious? We could put the Moe sign. That would be a little rude. Hold on. man, all these people we have beaten up. So many people we have beaten up. Big Moy. Yeah, let's see if we can get the Moy to look decent. Position 1, position 2, position 3, position 5. No, we cannot get an obnoxiously large Moy. That's kind of rude, to be honest. How's that? Okay, we can do this instead. And then, take out this one over here. Yeah, remove that sticker. And, we'll just do this. Instead, on the, body. Wow. Hi again. Thank you for head pats. Wow. Let's see, if we add, what we can do that's even more funnier is, top downwards, maybe. No, top upwards. Then a rival emblem. Also, we can make it really gay, like muscle gay. Tornado 90, blah blah blah. I'm just clearing these up so that we get rid of those annoying. You were getting ready for bed, but wanted to pop in? Oh, thank you. Yeah, you're more than welcome to come in and say hello and chat if you wish. We are just adding this horrifying abomination. Here we go. We could do this. We could do this as a, whatever this is. This car is gradually becoming the worst fucking car. Honestly, that's fine. That's fine. Telling the helicopters who's the fucking boss. You know, we could make this like a car of multiple dimensions, you know? Like we can have layers, right? We can contain multitudes. Oh, I don't know if I want this on the front of my car. A relatively affordable maid dress, actually, and from a reputable source, because your friend bought from them. Unfortunately, the style I wanted was sold out. Oh yeah, that's too bad. Do you think Danji would like it? Well, I don't think Danji would appreciate a girl driving one of their cars. So probably not. What else could we do? I mean, we could do gems. We can do... We could also, like, layer on our Polaris Trans Drive and Midnight Rose. Do you approve of the made anime girl decal? Yeah, that's fair. We do already have, on the back side, the White Fairy logo here. Oh, you know what we could do here? I think. Can we do this? How does that look? Okay, we can move it over a tiny bit. Ugh, I hate how it makes me do this every time. No, gotta move it a little bit more. Goddamn. Ugh. Ugh. Is that what it is? Oh my god, please, don't make me do this every single time. It's not there. It's not there. We're about to hit ads. So we're gonna be messing with this a little bit more. Come on. Come on. Oh, that's too much. One click. No, one click. Okay. Okay, bedtime? Okay. Have a good night, Ken. Thank you so much for stopping by. Yeah, that works. That kind of works, I guess. Can't believe we're just stealing people's logos. We're just like an AI machine or something. Oh my god, this car is something, all right. Wondering what to do here on the front grill. We could do something. I feel like we could do something. We're not sure what. We could do like a stripe. Ooh, stripe. Okay, so what we're thinking here. We could do a line. And what we do is we max out the scale for X and off-center it like so. Maybe like, yeah, aggressively so. Maybe around here? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna fix this. We're gonna fix this, but, not... First we'll figure out the color. What are we doing for the color? Do it a slightly less metallic. Is that what it is? Maybe around there? Okay. I guess we could do... I don't know. What are we doing here? Pink? No, the pink's not gonna work. I guess we could do the gold. What a fucking combination. Okay, and then we're gonna quickly go into edit. Move you the fuck down. How does that look? That's not bad, actually. Honestly? Okay, well, no. No, that does not do. That does not do. What we're gonna have to readjust that. We're gonna have to readjust that. What we're gonna have to do is go in here and do a reversal. Reversal does not work. We're gonna do a 180 and move you the fuck down. somewhere around like here-ish. I think it's good right around here. Okay. Got that go. I mean that. I think we can move it up a tiny bit. Yeah. Okay. Let's move it over a tiny smidge so that it clips a little better. Please, let me re-edit. Just a tiny smidge. Maybe that much? Is that enough? There we go. Okay. Much better. Much better. Yeah, I think that lines up much better here. Now, the next problem is we did notice a little bit of that peeking over. So what we're going to do is hit that. That's fine. And re-edit this. Is it this one? Yeah, just fill it up a tiny bit. Perfect. All right. I think that about covers it here. From these settings, yes. Yeah, no, you know what? This is a look. This is a decent enough look. We just realized that this side is uneven, and we kind of hate it. We just barely kind of hate it. Oh no is right, yeah. Unfortunate. Let's try to fix that. I know I hate it, but... let's move you over. Oh, wait! You're fine. Fucking hate it. I fucking hate it even more now. Okay. It's even worse because this is technically... wait, no, wait. How... what is hitting this? What is hitting that? Is that really the racing line? Fuck, okay. That's what it was. It's literally the racing line. Okay. That means we do this instead. Scale the Y to be a tiny bit more narrower. How does that feel? Still hitting that corner, right? Still good. We are clearing that just fine. And everything else looks good. I think that's a ticket. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Easy enough fix. Thank God. Alright. This car is looking more and more like an actual racing car. It's good. Alrighty. It is convenient, actually, now that we think about it. Oh, do we want to read 4 fucking separate... that's a lot of teams. We're almost through all of them. Just gotta beat up the last commander. 2 of the Another Stars. Oh my god. Can we even... how is this gonna feel? Alright, we can't do that. We need to get back into our... Super. We're gonna finish it out with one last race. Yeah. Let's see. There is a Wanderer. Yeah. Thank you. Got it, got it. I think his name was Green Wildchild? Yes. Battles against manual cars. Only appears on Saturday and Sundays only, I believe. If we recall correctly, I think it's this parking area. No, that's not it. Filter. Turn off all of those guys. Perfect Revolution, Jet Skater, Wind of Monopoly. No, that's not it. Yeah, I think it had to be this one right here. We're wrong. I'm gonna be mad. Oh, it's Heretic up. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Ma'am, hello. Big fan. Big fan. Big fan. Big fan. Big fan. Big fan. Love you. Let's see. Just gonna... Yep. Okay. Yep, we're good. We're good. We're normal. We're normal. Wow, they really, like, put effort into this, didn't they? Oh, there it is. Yep, that's the car we need. That's him. I'm just gonna say hello to Heretic Canalpus. Where did I get these clothes, you ask? You still ask the most unconventional questions without hesitation. My cousin, the team leader, Dark Knight's Beetlejuice, is a fashion designer. She makes clothes that suit me perfectly. I used to worry about running into locals at the parking area, but now I think, what's wrong with dressing how I like? I've even run into juniors from my school days. They were surprised at first, but I'm still the same inside. We quickly went back to our old relationship, and sometimes we have an orgy, who knows. But what did they mean? What did they mean by, you're still the same? Did they always think I was a weirdo? Lovely. Oh, Rolling Gal #1. Everyone in our team is pretty free-spirited. They tend to do their own thing. Well, it's fun that way. So it's fine, isn't it? Yes, it is. Okay. Is there anyone else that we need to fight? Nope, just you. It's just you. And you're in that RX-8. We could technically go toe-to-toe. This car could technically smoke us, though, if it's tuned the correct way. Oh, Buick license plate. Are you from Osaka? Yes, bingo. So, will you race with me? Yeah, let's go. I don't have a personal grudge against you, but I'll treat you as a hypothetical enemy. Man hates people from Osaka so hard, he will only fight them if they fight rivals if they are from Osaka. Very fair, though, because, you know, you should fight every single Osaka person. Great Wild Town. Alright. Do we have the gumption for this? Okay, you're pretty good. Which way are you going? Which way you going? I'm probably gonna hit the brakes. You don't have to here because you are. This is a pretty straight curve. Oh, that is bad news bears. A little bit of braking there can save you a lot of headaches and later. There we go. Got it. Okay, did we have any other easy access rivals here? Damn, lost to the Naniwa license plate. Next time, it won't be like this. Can't keep getting away with this. Oh, actually, also, while we're here, we know for a fact that, we are constantly hitting. So what if we went for like 265? Tiny bit of adjustment to just squeeze out a little bit more power from my car. Let's see. Give ourselves a slightly strong initial torque. Yeah. Alright, who do we got? What do we got here? Mortal Clown we can't fight. Comedic Disruptor we could, technically. That's a little bit... Devil Road Run? Absolutely not. Jet Skater. We need to drive on 180SX. Everyone else is down here. You're down here. You're down here. We can only go up this way. So, oh, Dark Tengu's about to come out. We could try one race against Dark Tengu. See if there is any improvement here. Calmly wait for that Dark Tengu to pass me. Level 14. That is quite a high level. We're level 12. So this does mean we are actually like somewhat outmatched. And it's the reason why we need the RX-8. Oh boy, yeah, you are way too fucking fast. Okay, can we keep this up though? That's the question. Oh my god, we managed! Oh wow, we actually managed that. Hello, Parallaxian Media. We are kitties. Wow. Thank you so much for the follows. Oh gosh, we did not even notice the follow because the sounds are fucking broken. But thank you so much. Yeah, hello. We are Jack Newton, a herborous cat VTuber. Goddess of all cats. Welcome. We are about to wrap it up, but we have just beaten this boss, somehow. Walking around the parking area with his head down, emitting an odd aura, was the man who you battled earlier, Dark Tengu. Dark Tengu was loitering suspiciously around parked machines that belonged to others, and the surrounding street racers seemed wary of him. Dark Tengu suddenly looked up at you, and saw you. Immediately, he turned pale and began shouting in a trembling voice. Hey, you! How dare you have the nerve to beat me earlier? If I get kicked out of Phantom 9 because of you, what am I supposed to do? Damn it. If I'd known this would have happened, I wouldn't have gone easy on you. I have so many ways to crush someone like you. Oh my god. Iridescence, thank you so much. 28 months? Holy fuck. Thank you so much for the sub. The resub, really. Oh my god, you have the coveted pigs in a blanket badge. That's lovely. We going fast? Yeah, we are going so fast right now. Damn it. Damn it. If I'd have known someone this would happen, I wouldn't have gone easy on you. I have so many ways to crush someone like you. You got a problem? Let me teach you something useful. Only follow rules that help you win. That's what all street racers do. They don't care about methods. That's the essence of it. There are those who are obsessed with sportsmanship and act all righteous, but if you ask me, they're ridiculous. Truly ridiculous. There are even people snooping around me, unhappy about something. They're all so pathetic. Approve these sub badges? Yeah, aren't they? We got them from Yen, who was here earlier. They are quite lovely. Is Dark Tengu right? Is the essence of a street racer solely for the pursuit of victory? Or is there another answer out there? Alright, well that actually is a pretty good way to cap it off. And we just made another million, a cool million. Nice. Honestly, no complaints there. Which just means we can just go straight back to the Mazda. What are we at? 289? Still good ways away from actually being able to get anything. What would this do? 294. That's actually pretty good. There's the brakes. Tiny improvement. But it would be worth it. We really just need to do this. Let's see, that'll get us to 305. 308. 310. 315. Yeah, that should do it. That should get us to a level of, go burr fast. It will certainly be faster than the Swift, at least. Okay. We'll figure that out. But right now, we have work tomorrow, and it is a Monday. What are we doing? Streaming at midnight on a Monday? That is wild. We should head to bed. Thank you all for joining us. Let's go over to this screen real quick. Woo. Today was a good time. Although things were busted and we couldn't actually hear the notifications when people subbed and stuff, that's fine. We are okay. Let's see. Thank you for streaming. Well, thank you for joining us. We are appreciative of you being here, keeping us company as we yap away and crash into walls. Oh, Bonicula is playing World of Horror, and I believe she is going for a partner push, so we will go right into there. Raid on me. Also, thank you for the head pats. Bonicularai. And have a good evening. Thank you. You have a good evening too, and a good night. All of you, please rest up and take care. All right, raid Bonicularai. And then our raid message will be, of course, oh no, horror. Oh no, horror. I can't watch horror. I can't watch horror streams. And yet, you're here. That is a very long raid message. That is just how we are. We are abusing the limits of what a raid message could be. All right. Have a good evening. Take care. Good night.